crop the science. OBS should have like a way to simplify this, so I can get like perfect cropping with minimal work. Because I don't know, it's kind of fiddly the way it's set up. This might be good enough. Is this good enough? I'm gonna say this is good enough. It doesn't. I think it did a mistake. Maybe actually, I think it says a small mistake at the bottom. But like getting this perfect it's so fiddly. It's too fiddly. Too fiddly. Okay, I'm gonna say that's good enough. This is This is one of those times I kind of wish I had a third monitor. Can use a browser source and event link? Maybe? I haven't really experimented much with that. Could I make it like could I maximize it then and not have to care about like cropping? Can I still like fairly interact with it? Like I don't know. I guess I just don't have a lot of experience with that yet. Oh yeah, I guess I should also show PlayStation. Oh yeah, I need more monitors in the back of the monitors. I'm kind of struggling to have everything visible on screen here. I need my capture card software so I can adjust volume now and then. I of course need the chat visible. I need like OBS visible. I need like the browser visible with the long play. It just wait, will this like show EA account stuff? Maybe not. It probably doesn't. The download for this is huge, by the way. This is 107 gigs, which I mean, I don't know. It is 3 games, and it has like high quality assets, right? So I guess it makes sense that big, but still, it's big. I could just download video. Yeah, that's also an option. I was considering to do that, but I feel like the current solution should work well enough anyway. I think this might be new music they're playing in the menus, at least I don't recognize it. English VO. Gameplay feedback. You don't know, EA doesn't need to know about how I play games. Credits? Oh. This is new music? Okay. Cardboard says wait. What does English VO mean? I think the text said that it'll override the system setting. If it's set to off, then language will be based on system language. Then again, man, like, is this dubbed in that many languages anyway? Maybe German, French, Japanese, I don't know. Either way, I have system language set to English, so it wouldn't change anything. This music I recognize at least. But I don't need to know credits, but yeah, like this says the language for spoken dialogue to English regardless of language settings. Yeah, I think it's talking about the language setting in PlayStation system settings. Because you can set a default there. What are extras? Trophies. Oh yeah, I remember this. Like it had the same like achievement / trophy menu in the original game as well. I guess this would have been like when this was released on PS3. Wait, when was this released on PS3? Hold on, I'm curious. Because it was released 2007 for Xbox, but wasn't the PS3 port like super late? Okay, it was ported to PS3 in 2008, so it would have been before trophies, right? Maybe, actually, I can't remember. I forget if it was 2008 or 2009 trophies became mandatory for PS3 games. But I remember that there's some games that would add like they would add achievements to a PS3 game anyway, even before the time of trophies. Like sort of before did the same thing. They had like I forget what they're called, but it's the same as the achievements in the Xbox version, and you only ever saw them in the menus on the PS3. Pilgrim off. Resolution mode. Favorite quality. Favorite frame rate. I mean, I wonder, does it force frame rate to 30 on quality? Because this is like, I think this is a PS4 only release. This wasn't released for PS5, so I'm kind of curious if I just favor quality, will it just be max resolution and also still good frame rate because it's being run on PS5? I'm gonna just try quality for now. I'm kind of curious. Yeah, honest, yeah. I think that's what they call it, Denso before, yeah. HDR. Oh god, I remember I played through this game on the highest difficulty on the Xbox 360. I remember it was pretty frustrating in places. Auto level up. I think that toggle was in the original game as well. Level scaling? This must be new. In classic mode, the original 1 to 60 level range will be used instead of the new 1 to 30 level range. XP and talent points progression remains the same, but the number of levels is doubled. Is this to make it like go smoothly into Mass Effect 2? I'm not sure why else they would change the level system. Squad power usage. I can't remember if this is a new setting or not. It is interesting that it defaults to squad AI will only use offensive powers. I feel like the game is implying the AI is really good. I mean, it's really bad at using the offensive powers.
Welcome to Alliance Military Database. Classified information requested. Establishing secure connection. Secure connection confirmed.
Oh, I think it's time. I think it's time for our first comparison. So, if I go to the Let's Play video... By the way, the Let's Play video is from World of Long Plays. So, this is the old Xbox version, and this is the new Legendary Edition. Wow, 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 wow. Old, new. Old, they have changed. New version looks shinier. Oh yeah, this is an all new mesh. Oh yeah, I think I remember reading about it. Like in the Legend Edition, didn't they port over like models made for like Mass Effect 3 into Mass Effect 1? So what we're seeing now might be a Mass Effect 3 model, maybe? It definitely looks higher detail than the original, like both in terms of mesh and also textures. Another difference is that in the new version I can select Jane. In the old version you can't. In the old version you only have one like default character that has been like pre-made. If you're gonna make like a female character, you always have to like customize her. But in the new version they have a predefined male and female. I think the predefined female was originally added from Mass Effect 3. This chest looks big in the old one. Oh yeah, like it does kind of protrude more in the old one, doesn't it? That's kind of random. Okay, well, I'm gonna... Jennifer Hale is kind of the way to play Mass Effect, in my opinion. Like, I have done playthroughs of this game as both male and female character. The male character, like the male actor, I feel like he kind of just sounds boring compared to Jennifer Hale. Like, Jennifer Hale is the way to play Mass Effect. Sure, I'll be Jane.
Please log in to access your profile. Profile reconstruction complete.
Yeah, I don't really need to customize from scratch. Oh wait, class. I want to change class.
Please log in to access profile reconstruction.
Okay, hold on.
Please log in to access your profile.
So if I choose John or Jane, I can't choose class? It says like Alliance Marines. I guess I can't choose class that way. Why can I yet again just skip over the customization here? Why is that an option in two different menus? But so I guess I have to choose this to choose class, right?
Please log in to access your profile.
Because I don't want to be soldier. I never like playing soldier in these games.
Warning, data corruption detected. Please reconstruct profile. Confirm pre-service history.
Yeah, Earthborn.
Confirm
yeah.
psychological profile.
Yeah, Soul Survivor. Yeah.
Confirm
Okay, here we go.
military specialization.
I forgot what class I played as in the single player. Well, I mean, I also did different playthroughs of the games. I think I played through 1 3 times, and I think I played through 2 times, and then I played through 3 1 time. I can't remember all the classes I used. I'm pretty sure one of them was an infiltrator. Maybe one was like Vanguard. Maybe one was Adept. The armor for the other classes look old. Yeah, they all actually all of them look kind of simple. Like the mesh looks very plain with all of them. Is that just maybe for like female shepherd?
Confirm pre-service. Please log in to access your profile.
I feel like male shepherd has a much more detailed model. I mean like outfit.
Please log in to access your profile.
I'm gonna quickly check the outfit here, I'm curious.
Warning, data corruption detected. Please reconstruct profile. Confirm pre-service history. Confirm military specialization.
Yeah, some of these are different. Yeah, the soldier one is different. Actually, I don't know. Yeah, like this one looks... Vanguard, for instance, looks way simpler compared to soldier. It is similar, but just like a simpler mesh. I don't know. It is weird.
Confirm pre-serve.
Female soldier definitely has better model. Okay, maybe it was the same thing with female.
Please log in to access your profile.
It would be silly if they replace the model for the soldier but not other classes. I don't remember the game having different outfits for classes anyway. I thought they all had the same. I don't know. I'm just confused.
Confirm confirm
Let's just go with
military
infiltrator.
Confirm facial identification.
Let's go with default.
Profile reconstruction complete. Identification confirmed.
Oh yeah, I already went through this earlier.
Well, what about Shepard? Earthborn, but no record of her family.
Can I pause whenever?
Doesn't have one.
Because it
She
might
was
be
raised
difficult
on
to
the
do like
streets.
real-time
Learned to look out for herself.
real-time comparisons there.
She saw her whole unit die on a cruise. She could have some serious emotional scars.
Every soldier has scars. Shepard's a survivor.
Oh god, it's
Is
difficult
that the kind of person we want protecting the galaxy?
That's the only kind of person who can protect the galaxy.
I'll make the call.
Trying to get this in sync. Okay, now I think I can like switch on the fly and it should be in sync. Mass Effect. Oh, the logo is slightly different.
The Arcturus Prime relay is in range.
Oh boy, I also get like quite a bit of like YouTube compression when I switch to the old one. This might be a bad way to do a comparison, I don't know.
We are connected.
The frame rate is kind of a big difference. I think it is 60 when I choose like high quality settings on the PS5.
All stations secure for transit.
Missing like those lens flare effects in the old version. I feel like, for me personally, I feel like the frame rate is like the biggest difference for me.
Board is green. Approach run has begun.
The character outfit was different for some reason. Oh, that mask really looked better on PlayStation. Wow, wow, wow.
Hitting the relay in 3, 2, 1.
Thrusters, check. Navigation, check. Internal emissions sync engaged. All systems online. Drift, just under 1500K.
Right, they did like completely change like the lighting.
1500 is good. Your captain will be pleased.
And slightly different camera angles for some reason.
I hate that guy.
Nihilus gave you a compliment. So you hate him.
You remember to zip up your jumpsuit on the way out of the bathroom? That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead. So that's incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble. I don't like having them on board. Call me
Yeah,
paranoid.
the lighting is quite a bit
Paranoid.
better
The council helped fund this project.
in
They
the
have
new
a right
version.
to
It is
send
where like
someone to
I
keep an
think
eye
all
on
the
their
camera
investment.
angles are like slightly
That is
cropped
the official story.
compared to the old version, I
Only an
think.
idiot believes the official story.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh no, no, no. I have to choose dialogue. It's no longer sync. I lost sync. I lost sync. Maybe I should have had the game running twice after all.
That's enough. Your soldiers act like it.
Sorry, Commander.
Joker, status report.
Just cleared the mass relay, Captain. Stealth systems engaged. Everything looks solid.
Good. Find a
Wow,
comm
wow, wow.
buoy and link us into the network. I want mission reports relayed back to Alliance Brass before we reach Eden Prime.
Aye, aye, Captain. Better brace yourself, sir. I think Nihilus is headed your way.
He's already here, Lieutenant. Tell Commander Shepard to meet me in the comm room for a debriefing.
You get that, Commander?
Must have messed up the angles when they removed the shots. Yeah, I forgot that something like that. That's was that. There wasn't that much, right? It was like specifically with what was her name, like Miranda in Mass Effect 2, like some camera angles with her, right? And I don't think there's too many instances of that happening, so it should be like a minor change overall.
Great. You pissed the captain off and now I'm gonna pay for it.
Don't blame me. The Captain's always in a bad mood.
Only when he's talking to you, Joker.
Oh, one weird difference is that this camera angle is different in the old version. It kind of defaulted to being like behind the character in the old version, and here it's like in front of the character. Oh god, I can't believe I played through this game. Such a bad frame rate on the Xbox 360. Like 60 FPS is so much nicer. And I guess also if I were running on a PC, I could probably easily get like 120 FPS. So smooth. I like smooth. Oh, I need to go further back. Trying to get a similar camera angle here. That's pretty similar. The textures for like the computer stuff is different. But I don't know, it also doesn't look that crazy different overall. Yeah, Ryman, yeah, like the loading times were also horrible, like with a lot of texture popping. Like I remember that was a technical mess. So like seeing the game like this is so smooth. This is crazy smooth.
These inspectors are always on a mission.
And we're getting dragged right along with them.
Relax, Presley. You're gonna give yourself an ulcer.
Hello, Logan. Science is difficult to do.
Congratulations, Commander. Looks like we had a smooth run. You heading down to see the captain?
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. YouTube person is much faster than me at selecting dialogue options.
Sounds like you don't trust our Turian guest.
Sorry, Commander, just having a chat.
This guy
with
looks
Adams down in
completely
engineering.
different. I
Didn't
think I
cause any
much
trouble.
prefer his older face compared to the
But
new
you have
one.
to admit,
He
something's
looks like
odd about this
a
mission.
mess in
The
the
whole crew feels it.
new one, to be honest.
You think the Alliance brass is holding out on us?
If all we're supposed to do is test out the
I don't
stealth
like his
system,
new
why
face.
is
I really
Captain
don't like his new
Anderson in
face.
charge? And then there's Nihilus. Spectres are elite operatives, top covert agents. Why send a Spectre, a Turian Spectre, on a shakedown run? It doesn't add up.
War Fortress finally came out on Steam? Huh.
I better head down and see the captain.
Okay, I won't
Yes,
go
ma'am.
through all dialogue stuffs.
I grew up on Eden Prime, Doc. It's not the kind of place Spectres visit. There's something Nihilus isn't telling us about this mission.
That's crazy. The captain's in charge.
Commander Shepard, I was hoping you'd get here first. It will give us a chance to talk.
Oh, I kind of skipped talking with the doctor. Could compare to her face. Well, maybe I can do it later. Just trying to sync up in the video here. Trying to find the same thing. I should be in sync in a second.
The captain said he'd meet me here.
He's on his way. I'm interested in this world we're going to. Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
I've never been there.
But you know of it. It's become something of a symbol for your people, hasn't it? Proof that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them.
He doesn't look very different.
But how safe is it really?
If you've got something to say, just say it.
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place. Is the Alliance truly ready for this?
I think it's about time we told the commander what's really going on.
Well, he looks
This
a lot
mission is
different.
far more than a simple shakedown run.
Wish I could just make the camera pause on another person's face that isn't my character. Yeah, this would be so much easier to do if I was actually running the game twice, but oh well.
Is someone gonna fill me in, Captain?
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime. That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
What's the payload, Captain?
A research team on Eden Prime.
We could
unearthed
stream the
some
other one
kind of
somewhere.
Beacon during an excavation.
We're in very different places in the game, though. I mean, I don't mind just continuing like my
What else
current
can you tell
janky
me?
way of doing this.
This is big, Shepard. The last time humanity made a discovery like this, it jumped our technology forward 200 years. But Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle something like this. We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel for proper study.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
Why didn't we keep the beacon for ourselves?
You humans don't have the best reputation. Some species see you as selfish, too unpredictable, too independent, even dangerous.
Sharing that beacon will improve relations with the Council. Plus, we need their scientific expertise. They know more about the Protheans than we do.
The beacon's not the only reason I'm here, Shepard.
Nihilus wants to see you in action, Commander. He's here to...
I want to get a comparison of the guy, I forget the name of face.
What's going on, Captain?
The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time.
This guy. Oh.
Humanity wants a larger role in shaping interstellar policy. We want more say with the Citadel Council. The Spectres represent the Council's power and authority.
Like, he looks
If they
very
accept a human
different.
into their ranks, it shows how far the Alliance has
And
come.
I think
Not
I might
many
prefer his
could
old
have
face.
survived what you went through on Akuz. You showed a remarkable will to live, a particularly useful talent. That's why I put your name forward as a candidate for the Spectres.
Oh, I need to
Just
click.
tell me what I have to do.
I need to see your skills for myself, Commander. Eden Prime will be the first of several missions together.
You'll be in charge of the ground team. Secure the beacon and get it onto the ship ASAP. Nihilus will accompany you to observe the mission.
Just give the word, Captain.
We should be getting close to Eden.
Captain, we got a problem.
What's wrong, Joker?
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Bring it up on screen.
Get down!
We are under attack, taking heavy casualties.
I think that's the same video they're showing in all the new versions of the game.
Get evac! They came out of nowhere. We need...
Everything cuts out after that. No comm traffic at all. Just goes dead. There's nothing.
Reverse and hold at 38.5.
Yeah, he looks so different. Gary's dude
Status
that I forget the
report.
name of, even though it was said
17 minutes
seconds
out,
ago.
Captain. No other
Does
Alliance
not
ships in
much
the area.
difference.
Take us in, Joker, fast and quiet. This mission just got a lot more complicated.
A small strike team can move quickly, without drawing attention. It's our best chance to secure the beacon.
Grab your gear and meet us in the cargo hold. Tell Alenko and Jenkins to suit up, Commander. You're going in.
You prefer the new Anderson? I think I might prefer the old one. But I don't know, it's not like with the other officer dude that we compared earlier. I think he looked
Engaging
way
stealth
better
systems.
in the old one.
Somebody was doing some serious digging here, Captain.
Your team's the muscle in this operation, Commander. Go in heavy and head straight for the dig site.
This is super dark.
What
in
about
old
survivors,
one.
Captain?
Helping survivors is a secondary objective. The beacon's your top priority.
Approaching drop point 1.
Nihilus, you coming with us?
I move faster on my own.
Nihilus will
Oh,
scout out ahead.
great to be a team
He'll
member.
feed you status reports throughout the mission. Otherwise, I want radio silence.
We've got his back, Captain.
The mission's yours now, Shepard. Good luck.
The outer area here
We are
looks so
approaching drop
different.
point 2.
It is kind of fun. Like each time it goes into gameplay, it's like a different starting angle. I wonder if we can like try to get the same angle as the video here. Like the video starts off by moving the camera to look towards the sun, but I mean that I can't look at the sun, so I guess they removed the sun in the new version. That's a weird difference. Yeah, like oh, here it is. Maybe the starting position is also different. Or no, actually, I think they moved the sun. I think the sun is a different location in the new version.
What the hell are those?
It might be difficult to compare in-game stuff, since I can't control the player in the video. I also don't know how much comparisons I should do. It is kind of interesting, but too much would be too much. I feel like, for instance, get the same angle here. Well, that is while blur is happening. Actually, blur is happening all the time in the old version while you're moving. This might be kind of similar. Kind of. Like this, the in-game stuff looks very different. Just the colors, I feel like there's also way more foliage. Just very different. How do I aim? That's how I aim. Yeah, what I remember reading, like Mass Effect 1 is the game that's like super different. The Legendary Edition and 2 and 3 aren't that different compared to original releases. I guess how Mass Effect 1 always worked, that you had access to like 4 guns at the same time. I feel like, I'm pretty sure in the later games you were limited to 1 or 2 guns. Oh, I can also only put points into pistols and sniper rifles, so I guess there's no reason for me to ever use like shotguns or assault rifles. Toggle helmet? Is that a new option? I can't remember if that's a new option. I can't do it with Jenkins. It's illegal to take off his helmet. Maybe I should have done the tutorial thing. Okay, it actually disappeared. Trying to find in the video where this happens. Yeah, like this environment looks so different in the new version. It just looks entirely different. Lighting and textures and everything. It's been so long since I played this game. I can't remember. Like I can't tell right now. Like how is this combat different? I do remember like guns would always overheat in this game. Didn't they add like magazines in 2 and 3? I don't think they've changed that. Oh, I guess like, I can.
You don't remember what early game combat was like in the original ME1. You do not remember.
Yeah, it's been too long. I mean, I when Evan watched Zamber play it some days ago, and I can't even remember that very well.
Like,
share.
In Mass Effect 1, early game combat was way worse.
I feel like guns weren't they all like super inaccurate? I feel like that was the thing.
Yes, and they overheated much faster.
Okay,
that was one of the biggest changes they made in Legendary Edition, and I really appreciated that change.
The rest of us just have to carry on.
Seriously, early game
Still
combat
have to find that beacon.
was awful in the original ME1.
You don't have sniper. Sway.
Yeah, like at lower sniper talent levels in the original, your view would be swaying back and forth wildly. You didn't get a perfectly still scope until you maxed it out. Snipers were basically useless in the early game. They were terrible.
A lot of bodies.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna check it out. I'll try to catch up with you at the dig site.
To me! On me!
The AI, like the system for giving orders to AI, that was drastically changed in the PC version of this game, right? I think it was super basic in the console version, but changed the PC version.
I think it was like expanded in PC. Like you had a little more. Not that it really matters because the AI in this game is kind of dog shit. Let's be real.
Look at this pretty lighting. Can I compare this view? Oh god, the frame rate is so bad in the video.
No, Zamber sniper skills max and it's not still... Maybe it depends on which sniper you're using. Like, I know like the level 10 Spectre sniper combined with max sniper skill, you got a very almost perfectly still scope, I'm pretty sure. But with lower tier snipers, it would probably still be pretty bad. But like the level 10 Spectre sniper was basically the only one I bothered using because it was the only one that did an 80 amount of damage and didn't have the ridiculous sway. It was actually usable.
So I think this is technically the same view. It's just that of course like they moved the sun so you don't see the sun here, and also like the buildings top left, they just don't exist in the old version.
More environmental detail.
Like, yeah, the environments look way better in this new Legendary Edition. And here's the cutscene that introduces the racist in the game.
Yeah, that's actually...
Oh lordy.
I went to go see a doctor with that.
Oh.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams of the 212. You the one in charge here, ma'am?
That's me. Hold on, just gonna wait for a video before I talk to you.
Are you wounded, Williams?
A few scrapes and burns, nothing serious. The others
Yeah,
weren't
Lighten looks so much
lucky.
better. I like her face doesn't look crazy
We were
different.
patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit. We tried to get off a distress call, but they cut off our communications. I've been fighting for my life ever since.
Any idea what kind of enemy we're facing?
I think they're Geth.
The Geth
Geth.
haven't been seen outside the Veil in nearly 200 years.
Geth.
Why are they here now?
Geth.
They must have come for the beacon. The dig site is
Yeah,
close.
we're
just
not
over
gonna
that
meet the
rise.
cool Geth
It might
in
still
this
be
game.
there.
Is he still that cool knowing the voice actor now?
You're coming with us, Williams.
The character is.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
Not maybe not so much the voice actor now.
Move out!
The beacon's at the far end of this trench.
Oh god. I do remember like inventory management with all the gear in this game ended up being kind of overwhelming in the long run.
It is at first, but once you get the best stuff, it's like when you get to the end and you have all the best stuff, it's like just scrap everything else. But yeah, early on, inventory management can be a pain.
I feel like, might be wrong, but I want to say this camera is different when I sprint.
Yes, it is. Oh yeah, Mass Effect 1's weird grenades.
Yeah, I don't even remember them.
Go, flying disc! Explode somewhere over there.
Yay!
Oh, yeah, that's another change from in Legendary Edition. You actually have a sprint feature, so you know when you're about to run out of stamina. I think they also made it so you can sprint longer, but your sprinting speed is slightly slower to compensate.
Hmm.
So I think you still roughly sprint the same distance. Because in the original Mass Effect 1, you just you bolted as soon as you started sprinting. You're like Sonic the Hedgehog.
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know more after we check out the research camp.
We make for the camp.
It's just on the top of this ridge, up the ramps.
Okay, let's go.
Plan, Shepard. There's a small spaceport up ahead. I want to check it out. I'll wait for you there.
All right, Nihilus. It's gonna be so much fun going through the whole game with Nihilus, isn't it, Sectors?
Oh yeah, he seems like a great character. I think I might go with him rather than Garrus.
Oh, it's so hard to keep a straight face.
Am I going the wrong way? It seems awfully quiet.
I'm not actually sure where you're going.
Didn't you say like walk up the ridge or something? This feels like me walking up a ridge, potentially.
This feels like you're going back the way you came from. I think. Are you going back to check on Jenkins' dead body? Because this looks like.
Hi, you are going the wrong way.
Hi. Hello, hint guide. Thank you for calling me.
Jesus Christ.
Actually, I went back to kill this enemy. I want all the XP I can get in this
Jenkins said they were harmless. They're not enemies.
XP.
Do they give XP?
I don't know.
I don't think they give XP.
Ooh. Those reflections.
Yep.
Wow. Oh, level 3 hazard. I feel like modern video gaming has just destroyed me. I'm just tired of seeing loot now. Every instance of me seeing loot, I just go, ugh. I'm just so tired.
I hate to tell you, but that's just RPGs, man.
I feel like it varies a little bit how much loot RPGs have. Some go crazy, some go less crazy.
Yeah.
Who's my romance option choice in this? I think I went with Liara when I played through the game. Although, I mean, I did different playthroughs. I guess I would have chosen different characters for the different playthroughs. But I think like Liara was my first choice.
Oh god, they're still alive.
I think I remember having one playthrough where I went with every romance option, then you get that scene where like every romance option tries to confront you, like you kind of have to choose.
Yeah, every romance option in the first game being 2 per gender. I remember playing for the very first time on Xbox 360. This fight killed me, and I wasn't quite sure why. And then the second time, I think it just somehow did it. I think I also failed this decryption because I didn't quite figure out how the minigame worked at first.
Didn't they change the minigame? I want to say it was a different minigame on Xbox and also on PC.
Yes.
I don't know if that's a new or old one.
That's the old one.
Okay.
I think basically how it works, I think that's the minigame on controller. And then if you're playing on PC with mouse and keyboard, it uses the minigame they introduced in the PC version. Because that's another advantage of Legendary Edition, is that on PC you actually have native controller support without having to mod it in. Whereas the original PC port had no controller support out of the box whatsoever.
Don't worry. We'll protect you.
Thank you. I think we'll be okay now. It looks like everyone's gone.
You're Dr. Warren, the one in charge of the excavation. Do you know what happened to the beacon?
It was moved to the spaceport this morning. Manuel and I stayed behind
Her
to help
face
pack up the
looks
camp.
quite a bit different.
When the attack came, the Marines held them off long
Little
enough
bit.
for us to hide.
Changed her hair too, I think.
They gave their lives to save us.
No one is saved. The age of humanity is ended. Soon, only ruin and corpses will remain.
Alright, Sectus, are you gonna punch this guy or not?
How do I punch him?
Williams,
saying
you have to-
goodbye?
take us to the spaceport.
No.
Can't stop it. Nobody
No, you have
can
to
stop
inquire
it.
about him.
Night is falling.
No.
The darkness of
And then there's a
eternity.
dialogue option
Hush,
where
Manuel, go lie
Shepard
down.
is like,
You'll feel
yeah,
better
I'm gonna
once the
punch him.
medication kicks in.
Well,
Yeah, you
I'm a
can't
nice.
Yes?
Oh,
Is
actually,
there
I'm not
something you
nice.
need?
Assistant.
What's wrong with your assistant?
Manuel has a brilliant mind, but he's always been a bit unstable. Genius and madness are two sides of the same coin.
Is it madness to see the future? To see the destruction rushing towards us? To understand there is no escape? No hope? No. I am not mad. I'm the only sane one left.
I gave him an extra dose of his meds after the attack.
The dialogue option. I can shut him up.
Say goodnight, Manuel.
You cannot silence the truth. My voice must be heard.
Oh my god.
Oh my god! What did you do?
That might have been a little extreme, Commander.
You can't just go around whacking people in the head.
It was only a matter of time till he did something crazy.
He'd be such a
and
jerk in this
dangerous.
game.
I suppose you're right. By
Oh
the
well,
time he
she was
wakes
easy
up,
to
the meds
convince.
will have kicked in.
Yeah.
We better get moving.
Good luck.
Oh, you're right. I guess I should also punch people in the face more often. I like the frame rate. I mean, then again, like you would have had good frame rate on PC back in the day. I only ever played this on Xbox.
It was such a revelation. It's like, oh, this game can run well. You just need to brute force it.
Ice waves. Whoa. Oh no.
Oh, hey, it's
sad
Nihilus. Oh, we're about to go on an exciting adventure with Nihilus.
Saren.
Oh, Saren, I wonder who that is.
Nihilus.
Oh, that seemed oddly ominous.
This isn't your mission, Saren. What are you doing here?
The Council thought you could use some help on this one.
Oh, they're buddies, okay.
Oh, okay,
I
that's
wasn't
nice.
expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
Why is he aiming a gun at him? What was that sound?
We better go find out. I hope Nihilus is okay.
Well, I mean, I don't see why it wouldn't be okay. Like, they're friends. Maybe there's an enemy behind Nihilus and Saren shot their enemy. He seems like a nice guy.
I like how you completely ignored the massive Reaper in the sky and all the Kettering. You're like, ooh, a malfunctioning object. I better go examine this.
Yeah, I have my priorities. Melee! Melee! Whee! Yeah, I see ragdolls. I interact with ragdolls. I have fun with ragdolls. With the ragdolls in the original? Probably.
Yes. There were definitely ragdolls in the original. So how come none of the other Turians ever looked anything like Saren?
They're not evil.
Maybe...
Everybody stay calm out there. We're coming
It's
out.
possible he
We're
might have
not
already
armed.
had, like, Reaper stuff done to him by this point already.
Nobody moves a muscle until we know who you are.
Nice going, Cole. I told you we should have stayed hidden.
It's
Oh, do you
okay.
think all the
We're on the same
cables
side
and
here.
stuff
We're
are
just
natural?
farmers. We've been hiding ever since that ship first showed up.
What else can you tell me about the ship you saw?
I was too busy running
Can
to
I
get a
punch
clear
everyone
look
I
at
see?
it. I think it landed over near the spaceport.
Tell them about the noise, Cole. That awful
Not exactly.
noise.
It was emitting
No.
some
You
kind
can
of
be
signal
very
as it
rude
descended.
to a lot of
It
people
sounded
if you
like
want.
the shriek of the damned. Only it was coming from inside your own head.
I have to go.
Hey, Cole, we're just a bunch of farmers. These guys are soldiers. Maybe we should give them the stuff.
Jeez, Blake, you gotta learn when to shut up.
If there's something you're not telling me...
Some guys at the spaceport were running a small smuggling ring, nothing major. In exchange for a cut of the profits, we let them store packages in our sheds.
You greedy bastard. You weren't running for your life. You were running to check on your merchandise.
No, it's not like that. I just knew there were some packages here, something we could use. I found a pistol. Figured it would come in handy if those things came back. But you'll probably get more use out of it than we will.
Oh, I can't be a
Yeah.
renegade or Paragon.
You don't have enough points. I think the renegade option here actually lets you point a gun at his face.
I'm kind of surprised because I mean I punched the other guy and also this is very early in the game. I feel like I haven't had many chances to actually get renegade points. Oh wait, do I manually put renegade points into my
In this
character
game,
stats?
yeah, you do.
Oh, I thought it was. Oh yeah, I kind of thought it was like based on dialogue choices.
Although
over and I'll be on my way.
your dialogue choices do let you gain some points passively, but I think if you ever want to max out those things, you do need to put points in manually.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't figure like right here like this is renegade points.
Yep, charm and intimidate. Oh. You sure you want to dump all those points in right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
I need 5 points of the pistols. That is probably fine. I probably need some armor, which is probably fine. Hayden needs to learn first aid so he can heal me. And Sentinel's probably good, I don't know. And Ashley... Oh, I like her pink armor. Too bad she's a racist.
Oh, don't worry. There's a variation of that same armor set for Rex.
Ooh.
Actually, there might be variations of the armor set for all the races, actually. So you want pink Rex, pink Garrus, pink Tali.
Oh, why is Nihilus napping?
Commander.
You better investigate.
It's Nihilus.
That's...
Is this a cutscene?
Yes.
Maybe I'll try to get it in sync with the Let's Play video, long play video.
Oh my god, they killed Nihilus.
Oh my god. Oh, well, this cutscene doesn't seem too interesting. Oh, it kind of plays
Turian.
different, like.
You know him?
He's a Spectre. He was with us on the normal.
Something's moving over behind those crates.
Wait, yeah, like I made sure to interact at the same time as the video, but like this cutscene just starts off differently in the new version.
What are you doing sneaking around back there?
I'm sorry, I was hiding from those creatures. My name's Powell. I saw what happened to that Turian. The other one shot him.
You're saying Nihilus was murdered by a Turian?
The other one got here first. He was waiting when your friend showed up. He called him Saren. I think they knew each other. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down. And Saren killed him. Shot him.
How many times did you play this, Ryman?
I'm just lucky you didn't see me behind the crates.
Enough times that I can't quite remember the exact amount. A lot.
Where'd Saren go after he killed Nihilus?
I think it was 3 for me.
He jumped on the cargo train and headed over to the other platform.
How many times for you,
Somewhere?
Zammer?
The beacon. I knew that beacon was trouble.
I
Everything's gone
think
to
I
hell
have
since we
at
found
least
it.
like
Since
6
that damn mothership
characters,
showed up
and some
in
of
the
them I
attack.
have played twice.
They
Oh
killed
boy,
everyone.
that's
Everyone. If I hadn't been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
Maybe 7.
We need to find that beacon before it's too late.
Yeah, because
Oh,
I'm pretty
the
sure.
cargo train. That's where the other Turian went.
Pretty sure I did New Game Plus on
I can't stay
360
here. I need to get away
and
from
on
all this.
PC. And then I started a New Game Plus run on Legendary Edition and I didn't finish it.
Oh boy.
Despite all its problems, I really liked this game.
Yeah, I also really liked it as well.
And the combat becomes less of less. Well, it's still shit, but it's less shit when you have good gear.
Also,
I love being ragdolled.
It's less shit not having played Mass Effect 2 and knowing how much better it can feel. Because I definitely remember, like, first time I played Mass Effect 2, like, holy shit, they just play so much better.
Yeah, they looked at Gears of War and like, maybe we should do something like that. I mean, it's made in the same engine, maybe we're gonna make it work.
But I feel like it's possible from a story standpoint. Like, maybe I like this one the most.
There was certainly a lot more mystery and intrigue back in this game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Reapers were a more ominous threat back here.
But whenever I just deal way more damage with my pistol because I put points into that skill. Oh god! I think the boom boom next to me exploded.
Yeah, it did. I didn't expect it to kill you outright, though.
I never saved manually. Is that gonna be a problem? Okay, phew.
Oh yeah, Ryman, like I got killed by one of those rocket drones.
Oh.
Yeah, they just one-shot me.
Yeah, that does ring a bell. Like, especially on that mission on the moon.
Yeah, well, it was actually this mission.
Oh.
Back at the start, after Jenkins died, I was kind of watching the other way, and then I turned around and it's like a rocket flying towards me, and I instantly died. It was very funny. But I think I was like on normal or casual, and it still insta killed me. And I have a level 46 character at that point with pretty good armors and stuff. I don't understand how it insta killed me. I had what? Pretty sure I was full health.
The frame rate is so bad in the Xbox version.
Yeah, it is.
Like it gets killed in places.
But yeah, it was definitely that mission on the moon that taught me to fear and respect the rocket drone enemies, because there's so many of them. I was like, okay, I really cannot take hits from those rockets. I have to fall back, bottleneck them. Died so many times the first time trying to do that mission.
gonna punch you. Oh.
So I think it's just a couple of days now until the Keeleys.
Just 2
the
days.
Game Awards. Where awards will be ignored and games will be announced.
Yeah, I think it started like 2 a.m. my time. It's pretty late.
Yeah, I'm not gonna stay up for that.
Some stuff has been confirmed, like the new Fallen Order game, Jedi Fallen Order, will be shown there.
Yeah, and well, the release date leaked.
Set the charges.
It just
Destroy
officially
the
announced
entire
it. It's
colony.
coming out in March.
Leave no evidence that we were here.
Genji.
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 But yeah, I'm not sure what else is going to be announced. Like that Star Wars thing's been the only leak I think so far, as far as I'm aware. Will you defuse the bombs in time?
That Geth looked very sinister. I think he might be evil.
No.
Yes. Save him.
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
So
Hurry!
much
We
faster
need to
than
find
expected.
those track them down.
Oh, it didn't go.
I
boom,
don't think you defuse it with a grenade,
yeah.
Sectors.
Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! It did explode. It's fine. That's false alarm. False alarm. It's fine. It's fine.
Ah, that smoke I think actually caused some frame rate slowdown on your PS5 there.
No, it's not a new PS5.
Yeah.
There are rumors about a new PS5 model being worked on.
You also lost health with your health.
Yeah, it's fine. I don't need it.
Yeah, the gun sounds are different. At least the pistol sounds different.
Yeah, it sounds more like the default pistol in ME2 and 3 to me.
Yeah.
Oh, Caden's dead.
Oh, do I need him?
It happens.
Is that him? Can I revive him? There's a way to revive people,
Yeah,
right?
you have to use first aid to revive, I think.
And
Or you need that power.
Yep, you need to power, what's it called?
Like Unity, I think the power is called.
Maybe.
Is this not something I have? I don't even know how to use medkit on myself.
Don't you need to have the first aid power to heal in this game? I don't. I haven't healed.
I mean, he's carrying 5 first aid, so I assume there must be a way to use it.
I don't have the first aid ability, so maybe I can't use it? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Surely there must be.
I'm trying to press many buttons here, and none of them seem to be using medkit. Punch you! Well, the way the ragdoll is funny.
I was trying to find the melee button in my game. Unsuccessfully.
Well, I found an official EA page that lists the gamepad controls for Xbox, unfortunately, not PlayStation. But it says it's Y for first aid, so that would be triangle on PlayStation.
Oh. I did press it earlier, but I kind of just mashed all face buttons around the same time, so maybe it didn't like me doing that. This doesn't look to be an explosive. Did I run past it? Like this is what they interact with after the explosives.
Yeah,
explosives,
yeah,
right?
you have to go back to the.
Oh, maybe it's that flag on the map.
the beeping.
Walk to the flag.
Oh no, that's oh god, that's scares up. Oh god, oh god. Oh, Kane's alive again.
Yeah, 'cause the fight's over.
Oh, he got better
Yeah,
quick.
Your companions auto revive if you manage to clear a fight. Also, oh yeah, the bomb. That's why the cutscene's not triggering. You haven't defused all the bombs.
Yeah, I thought the object marker
Oh
was
my
a bomb,
god,
but the object
Chase,
marker
it's a
was something
bomb.
else. A bomb.
A bomb. Get out of there.
Maybe I'll try to get this in sync with the video. The frame rate in the original is kind of sad.
Clunky.
And this is how I played the game for like 100+ hours back in the day.
Yep. Yep.
Wouldn't be me.
And then of course there was that years later PS3 port that I don't think was much better. Which I did not play.
Yeah, like that was a time where like Unreal Engine 3 games tend to be pretty bad on PS3, right?
For the most part, but I think by the time Mass Effect 1 got ported to PS3, I think a lot of those issues were sorted out, but it's a weird situation.
PS3 port game after Mass Effect 2?
Yeah, that is correct.
Wait, wasn't Mass Effect 1 ported to PS3 before Mass Effect 2?
No. It was not.
Internet lied? I thought I googled this earlier and it said like it was ported 2003. I mean 2008, not 3.
The PS3 port of Mass Effect 1 definitely came out after Mass Effect 2. Because the publishing arrangement was a bit weird for Mass Effect 1. It was originally... Mass Effect 1 was originally a Microsoft Game Studios published title. But then at some point, all rights reverted to EA around the time Mass Effect 2 came out. And they ended up releasing Mass Effect 2 simultaneously, I think, on 360 and PS3, and then they ported Mass Effect 1 PS3 after that.
I just realized I also read it wrong. Or like, yeah, it says 2008 for PC and 2012 for PS3. So that's 2 years after Mass Effect 2 got released.
Publishing rights, they're a funny thing.
I think it's...
Oh my god, Sectus, you're stealing this other guy's footage, oh my god.
It's a collab.
Could have been an actual collab.
Yeah, he just doesn't know about it.
Normandy, the beacon is secure.
This is amazing. Actual working Prothean technology.
Lighting is super different.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up.
Well, this scene is different depending on which gender Shepard you're playing as.
Standing by.
That's random.
Yeah, like, if you're playing as Lady Shep, you save Caden, whereas if you're playing as Male Shep, you save Ashley.
Didn't know that.
Yeah, I was about to ask like why is Ashley in a different spot on like the new version?
That was
No,
don't touch.
Same as the original accent.
Oh god, the frame rate is so bad in the old version.
There's certainly moments on the Xbox 360 version where it feels like the game is held together with duct tape.
Yeah.
Ooh, you got a Distinguished Service Medal. Well done, Sectus. Well done.
Oh yeah. Oh, it's Diana Troy.
We identified the ship that touched down on Eden Prime. The Normandy. A human alliance vessel. It was under the command of Captain Anderson. They managed
You know, she
to
also
save the
voiced
colony.
someone from a Disney cartoon.
One of the humans may have used it.
Gargoyles?
Yes, gargoyles. She was Demona in Guardians.
Is he pretending to be Kylo Ren?
Yes.
Yes.
But this predates that, so...
human.
Oh my god.
Kylo Ren was ripping off Saren the whole time.
He's the OG Kylo Ren.
Doctor? Dr. Chakwas. I think she's waking up.
You had us worried there, Shepard. How are you feeling?
And I can do the Doctor comparison. Well,
Oh, yeah.
when the camera's actually looking at the Doctor, of course.
Just wait for the Xbox version to catch up. Loading is way
How did I end up
is
here?
way slower.
How long was I out?
About 15 hours. Something happened down there with
Thank
the
God we
beacon, I
live in
think.
the age of SSDs now.
It's my fault. I must have triggered some kind of
I
security.
kinda
feed when
ordered
I approached it.
an
They
SSD
had to
drive
push
for my
me out of the
PS5
way.
earlier today.
You need the space.
I wouldn't mind more space. Some games are big.
You really don't get a lot. So, are you going to be rude to Caden or not?
I expect better of you, Lieutenant.
You're
You
going to be rude,
endangered
okay?
the entire mission.
Don't be so hard on him, Commander. We have no idea if that's what actually set it off. Unfortunately, we'll never get the chance to find out.
The beacon exploded.
looks a bit different.
System overload, maybe. The blast knocked you cold. Williams and I had to carry you back here to the ship.
I appreciate it.
Physically, you're fine. But I detected some unusual brain activity. Abnormal beta waves. I also noticed an increase in your rapid eye movement. Signs typically associated with intense dreaming.
Yeah, like her hairstyle is a bit different, but otherwise she doesn't seem crazy.
I saw...
Crazy different.
I'm not sure what I saw.
So did you
Death,
guys
destruction.
play the DLCs for Mass
Nothing
Effect
really
1?
clear.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
going to add this to my report. Oh.
Like my disc
Captain
version only had Bring
How's
Down the
our XO
Sky.
loading?
I've never had
All
Pinnacle
the readings look
Station.
normal.
But the
Hudson
origin
Command is going to be
version
fine.
that I unlocked,
Glad
that
to
one
hear.
has both.
Shepard, I need to speak with you. In private.
If I recall, like
Aye, aye, Captain.
none of the DLC was very good for one, right?
I think Bring Down the
Sounds like that
Sky is
beacon is pretty
okay.
hard, Commander.
Pinnacle Station, though. Ooh.
The Pinnacle
sure you're
Station,
right.
Yep.
particularly I remember
Pinnacle
not being
Station,
very
isn't that just
interesting.
like combat scenarios or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, and
I won't lie.
somehow I played that on
Things look
360,
bad.
and I remember the frame rate somehow being
Nihilus is
even
dead.
worse than the base
The beacon
game,
was destroyed
which
and
is
Geth are
quite the
invading.
achievement.
The
not
council's
a good
going to
one.
want answers.
Hey, David!
The Council can kiss my ass. I won't let them blame me for losing the beacon. I didn't do
Speaking of
anything
Gargoyle's
wrong.
voice actors.
I'll stand behind you and your report, Shepard.
He
You're
was
a
also
damn
in
hero, Alex.
like
That's not why I'm here.
Call of Duty around the same time, right?
It's Saren, that other Turian.
Ramirez!
Saren
We've got to
was
defend the Burger Town!
best. A living
Oh,
legend.
it's Keith David in the call.
I am the Senate, bitch. It means he's gone rogue.
Don't insult Keith David like that.
A rogue Spectre's
That
trouble.
was a disgrace.
Saren's dangerous, and he hates humans.
He didn't come to Eden Prime because he hates humans.
You're right. Saren has allied himself with the Geth.
He looks quite a bit
I don't know
different.
how. I don't
Yeah.
know why. But it had something to do with that beacon. You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
A vision? A vision of what?
Vision.
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe.
Fun fact, it doesn't matter what
Slaughter
option you
people.
pick here. Shepard's is the same thing.
That's fun.
Oh.
We need to report this to the council, Shepard.
They'll think I'm crazy.
We don't
Also,
know
another
what
fun fact,
information
I
was stored
started
in that
playing
beacon.
Gotham Knight.
Lost
Arkham
Prothean
Knight, I mean.
technology, blueprints for
Ooh,
some
I like
ancient
Arkham
weapon
Knight.
of mass destruction, whatever.
Arkham Knight is a good game.
Yeah, I haven't played it
But I
yet,
know
so
Saren.
first time.
I know his reputation is politics. He
You're in for a
believes
treat, I
humans are
think.
a blight on the galaxy.
Yeah, especially now since
This
it's been
attack is
patched.
an
I
act of war.
feel like there's no reason to
He
skip
has
on
the
that
secrets
game.
from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until
Hopefully you
he's
don't run
wiped
into the same problem I
humanity
did,
from
where
face
the
of the galaxy.
Batgirl story
I'll
DLC
find some way to take him
crashes
down.
at the same point
It's not
every
that
time.
easy.
Oh boy.
He's a Spectre.
But that was just the back DLC. Like the main game and all the other DLC was fine. Just that
Only
one
if I wanna
DLC.
play Batgirl DLC.
When have they ever done anything?
Well, I wanted to play it too, but my computer
If
said
we
no.
expose Saren as a traitor, the council will revoke his Spectre status.
There's so much content in
I'll
that game
contact
if
the
you
ambassador
include
and
all
see
of
if
the
he can get us
DLC.
an audience with the council.
Yeah.
He'll want to see us
It's a
as soon
crazy
as we
long
reach the
game.
Citadel. We should be getting
Yeah,
close.
and of course,
Head
it's
up to
like
the
this.
bridge
You
and
and
tell Joker
Nicewave
to
have
bring
been
us
playing
into dock.
Gotham Knights. I didn't even know you guys had that game.
We've been owning it for roughly 4 or 5 days.
What are your first impressions?
Have you seen any of our streams?
Nope.
Okay.
That should answer it.
It's oh, the FOV is different. It's oh god, it's a mess. It's a mess. Like I guess it's like fun enough when it works, even though I'm disagreeing with many of the design choices they've done with the game. But like, it's been crashing and like freezing up for ice for like left and right constantly. Like it has been really bad. I think I've had maybe like combining soft locks and crash. I think I've had like maybe 2 in total, and Icewave has maybe like 10. It's been really bad.
I would be so curious to hear the story behind that game, because I imagine it's just bad news all around.
There's also a lot of performance issues. Like when you're indoors, it's pretty easy to get a constant 60 FPS. The city though, like it's just bad frame rate with random stuttering here and there. It's just bad.
Yeah, I remember Alex's Digital Foundry video about it. Like, apparently the PC version just has severe CPU limitations, and getting 60 or above is just almost impossible in even the most powerful computer imaginable.
I think, like, as a way to try to test if he could fix the crushing, he tried turning all settings to lowest, and he also noted, hey, this didn't help the frame rate at all.
Yeah.
And also, he still
Good
got
timing,
crashes.
Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work.
Sounded like his console made like arcade noises. Pew pew.
Speaking of crashes, I'm so bummed about the Uncharted PC port.
I haven't heard too much about that.
Well, I get random crashes in that.
Oh.
Even after the latest patch and updating to my latest NVIDIA drivers. I can play for a while, but eventually it will crash the desktop.
What game?
Memory leak?
The Uncharted PC ports. For Uncharted 4 and Lost
The
Legacy.
size of that
Yeah.
ship.
The Ascension, flagship of the Citadel fleet.
Well, size isn't everything.
Funnily enough, done by
Why
the
so
same
touchy,
studio that
Joe?
ported Arkham
Just
Knight's
saying,
PC
you
all
need
those years
firepower,
ago.
too.
Yeah.
Look at that monster. Its main gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side then.
And yeah, Carl, but
Citadel
like it's
control
been
is
different stuff. Like
SSV Normandy
we've had
requesting
instances of
permission to land.
we're just getting a black screen when loading, and it never goes away. So after Alt F4, we've had just a couple of crash to desktop. But the most common issue has been the character just freezing mid-air while assets nearby don't load, and that's happened like I think 6 times, or maybe even more for Icewave. It's been bad. Like we've had, I don't know, like I think it's been 3 sessions. Like that many game-breaking bugs in 3 sessions, like that is bad. That is really bad. But I don't know. I feel like Icewave might be unfortunately just more unlucky than us. Like Axel has been playing through the game at the same time,
This
and
is an outrage.
it's
The
just
council
been
would
fine
step
for
in
him.
if the Geth attacked a Turian colony.
The Turians don't
Oh
found
boy, it's
colonies on the borders
Udina,
of the
everybody's
terminus systems.
favorite character.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Saren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action. You don't
Is anybody still interested in that Suicide Squad game that
Citadel
Rocksteady's making?
Security is investigating
I'm
all charges
curious
against
about it.
Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not
You want to
before.
kill the Justice League?
I want a
that in
game with good
Anderson.
gameplay.
I
That's
see you
what I'm
brought half your
personally
crew
looking for.
with you.
Fair
Just
enough.
the ground team from Eden Prime, in case you had any questions.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate.
They are.
He just has
Sounds
that
like you convinced the
eminently
council to give us an
hateable
audience.
voice. It's
They were not happy about it. Saren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
I'm not gonna sit on my ass just because the council doesn't want to.
Yeah, I
do
don't know. I
anything.
feel like
They won't stop saying I will.
ignoring the
Settle down, Commander.
crashing bugs and stuff.
You've
I
already
think I
done
would be
more
more
than enough to
positive on,
jeopardize your
on Gotham
candidacy for the
Knights
Spectres.
if the Arkham games
The mission
didn't
on
exist.
Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job
Because
done.
I think the Arkham
Instead,
games is just
Nihilus ended up
better in
dead and the
every
beacon was
single way
destroyed.
compared to Gotham
That's
Knights.
Saren's fault, not hers.
Yeah.
I think they
Then
look
we better
better, they
hope
perform
the CSEC
better, I
investigation
prefer the
turns up
combat, I
evidence to
prefer the
support our
stealth.
accusations.
I feel like the
Otherwise,
one
the
thing
council
Gotham
might
Knights
use this as an
maybe
excuse
is
to
on
keep you
par
under
with is like the
Spectres.
animation work. I feel like the animation work
Come
is
with
really
me,
good in
Captain.
Gotham Knights.
I want to go over a few things
Yeah.
before the hearing.
Yeah, the characters and
you and the others can
animations
meet us
look
at the
really
Citadel
fun.
Tower. Top
Yeah.
level. I'll make
But
sure you have clearance
like
to
I
get
said,
in.
they kinda made a Ubisoft open
And
world
that's why I
game
hate
instead
politicians.
of an Arkham game.
And I compare this view.
Such a shame about Gotham Knights. I was looking forward to it. Then it came out and I was like,
Yeah.
I'm not buying this.
Like I still kinda wanna, but absolutely not full price or anything.
I don't know if I'd even buy it at half price.
Yeah.
It might be a better purchase once it's been patched a ton.
That too.
They were rather quick to give the game like a 50% discount, so maybe they'll have like huge discount the coming months for that game.
Of course, we've still got the Steam Christmas sale, which should be starting in like a couple of weeks.
Yeah. What if they add Catwoman DLC? 10 out of 10, instantly.
But what if they mess up Catwoman's model in some way?
Oh, I mean, if they do add Catwoman, like she won't look anything close to the Arkham games, which is sad. Like that's another thing I just find. It's so weird because it is the same characters and the overall plotline is kind of the same, but yet it's all different. Like they'll look different. They have different like voices. Like the way they talk is different, and specific events are also different. Like it's I don't know. I find it slightly confusing. Like I don't think it's supposed to be canon to the Arkham games. Like it's just a different take on the Batman universe, but it's kind of confusing because I'm so used to the Batman lore in the Arkham games.
Yeah.
Allow me to be your guide.
Like
you have some
the
characters
name...
that are like alive that would died in the Arkham games, and that is some flickering leaves.
Oh. I guess they missed that when they last patched the game. Yeah, the whole thing around Gotham Knights is just so weird. Like, the name suggests it's a continuation, but it's not. You must talk to the council.
Okay, I can just follow the stuff on the minmap, right? Wait, what? Am I supposed to be following the flag or the X?
Flag, I think, is objectives.
Flag seems to lead me to the elevator? What's the X? I think the X is leading to AI lady. Maybe I have to talk to AI lady?
Greetings and
I
welcome
don't think
to
this is
the
required. I
Presidium.
think this is
My
just...
name is Avina, and I am pleased
You know,
to
if
be
you
your
really want to
first
fill out your
guide throughout this
codex,
level of the
Sectus,
Citadel
if
space
you want to fill out your
station.
codex...
I mean, back when I played this on Xbox, I exhausted every dialogue thing in the entire game.
Orientation session is customary. Please allow me to do
Well, you
my
got to get
job.
that achievement somehow.
I'll pass.
There was an achievement?
There was codex-related achievements. I don't think it was like filling it out entirely, but there was like specific entries to fill out, and you got like an achievement or two for it.
I think I did get all of the achievements in the game.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did too.
I played once a whole bunch and two quite a bit as well. I think I played through two times. I think. And three only once. Can we compare this view? Okay, I think this is where they use transit. Now we get
Waiting.
some Xbox loading time.
Waiting.
Also some brief like texture pop in.
Oh boy. There's a closed beta test available for playing Warframe on iOS.
Oh, that's...
Saren's hiding something. Give me more time.
Waifu.
Garrus! Garrus!
Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
Best boy.
He is best boy.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vicarian. I was the officer in charge of the CSEC investigation into Saren.
I wish his voice actor had more roles. Like,
Sounds
the
like
only
he
other
came
time
up
I've heard
empty.
him is like he's like the
Saren's
AI
a
voice in the
Spectre.
Division.
Most of his activities are classified.
He's
find
in
anything
a
But I know he's up to something. Like you humans.
Saints Row
I
2.
feel it in my gut.
Oh, really?
Yeah, random. I can't remember who he is, but
Maybe they'll listen to you.
Hmm. I didn't know that. I played a decent amount of Saints Row 2. Like, I still find it kind of amusing that Worf's voice, Worf's actor is in Saints Row 2. I assume you're asking about Garrus's actor, Emerald. That's I think his name is Brendan
The hearing's
Keener.
already started. Come on.
Bredan.
The Geth attack is a matter of some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel Security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me.
Is this supposed to be music here?
And this must be your protege, Commander
I don't think so.
It's been quiet for a while.
Beacon get
How
destroyed.
dare you talk down to Keith David?
You're the one who destroyed the beacon. Then you tried to cover it up.
Shift the blame to cover your own failures. Just like Captain Anderson. He's taught you well. But what can you expect from a human?
Saren despises humanity. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard.
Hologram looks
You're
quite
not
a
ready
different.
to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
I think it looks better
He
than
has
the
no
old
right
version.
to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose.
Very different lighting.
The humans are wasting your time, Counselor. And mine.
You can't hide behind the Council forever.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
I agree.
Hello, Emerald.
Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
It's fun being rude, Shepard.
The Council has found no evidence of any
Assassin's Creed
connection
Odyssey was a
between
very
Saren
fun
and
game
the
to be
Geth.
rude in. Like,
Ambassador,
Cortana gets
your
some very
petition
fun
to have him
lines when
disbarred
being
from the
rude.
Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
How much of Valhalla did you play?
This meeting is adjourned.
20 hours something?
Oh, so like very little.
Yeah, I mean, I am far away. I still want to go back to the game and play through it.
was a
I
mistake
need to.
bringing you into that
I
hearing,
need to find a way
You and
to
Saren
remind
have
myself
too
what
much
happened in the
history.
story.
It made the council question
Well, the
our
good news is, I believe
know
Valhalla is finished
He's working
now.
with the Geth for one reason. To
I think
extend
also
they
we're
released
reading like they've
final
finished
update.
adding stuff to
Every
it.
colony we have is at risk.
But
every world we control is
isn't
in
the next
danger. Even
Assassin's Creed
Earth
game like
isn't
it's just a month now?
Oh my god.
We need to deal with Saren ourselves.
I mean, I think it might be the
As a
weird
Spectre,
one though. I think it might
he's
be the one that's
virtually
going to be like
untouchable. We
smartphone
need to
and
find
other
some
platforms at
way
the same
to
time.
expose him.
I forget all the details. They announced so many Assassin's Creed games like
Yeah.
some months ago.
That's
Yeah,
right.
I'm struggling
He
to
was
remember
asking
everything
for
they
more time to
announced.
finish his report.
Like the
Seems
only
he was
one I
close
really
to finding
remember is like
something on Saren.
Mirage, the
Turian.
one that's sort of
I don't
going
want
back
him on
to
our
its roots,
side.
sort of.
Not all Turians are like Saren.
Yeah, and I think that's
If
the
we
one
can help,
that's
we need to find him.
smartphones and also the
I have a contact
consoles.
in
I think.
CSEC who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
And then
Okay.
they announce, oh, there's like
They
literally
suspended
like
Harkin last
several
month,
years away.
drinking on the job. I won't waste my
Yeah.
time with that loser.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history
But I
with
can't
Saren as
remember
an
all the
excuse to ignore
details.
anything we turn up. Shepard
also
will handle this.
reminds
You
me
can't
that
just cut
Skull
Captain
and Bones
Anderson
still
out of this
isn't released.
The ambassador's right.
Oh.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my
The China one
office.
was mobile? Okay, yeah, okay. I think I might be mixing some.
Oh, yeah, the one that's set in China.
Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the
Is there like a quick way to get refresher on that?
Ooh, you'd probably have to look up a lot of articles.
Should I look up my own podcast?
Oh God, I forgot about that podcast.
I thought you said he was a drunken loser.
Couldn't hurt to go talk to him. Just be careful. I wouldn't call him reliable.
Yeah, they announced at least 4 new ones. Mirage, codename Red, codename Hexa, and codename Jade. Say
Codename
Mirage,
Hexen?
that's one that's close. Hexa.
Imagine if it
I
was
should go.
Hexen, though.
Good luck, Shepard.
That'd be weird.
I'll be over in the ambassador's office if you need anything else.
Mirage will take place in Baghdad in 9th century. And that's the one which is gonna be on also on smartphones, right?
I thought the China one was the smartphone one.
Yeah. I don't know, maybe you might be. I'm getting so confused. Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, I think this one is actually like current gen and next gen platforms. I guess I should stop calling them next gen. They'll be out for 2 years now.
Yeah, technically PS5 and Series is current gen, and PS4 is last gen.
Red is the one set in China, and I guess yeah, they didn't say a release date for that one.
No, wait, no. I thought Jade was the China one and Red was the Japan one.
Yep, you're right. I misread the name. Yep. And then Hexa is Evil Witches, I don't know, in Germany. Did
Oh, yeah, did you hear that Nvidia's been a bit shitty again?
How so?
Well, do you remember the whole mess with the 4080 12GB that they, quote, unlaunched?
I don't think so.
Okay, so when they originally announced the 40 series cards, they announced 4090, 4080 16GB, which has been released, and a 4080 12GB, which they, in their own words, unlaunched. Because despite being called a 4080, there was far more differences than just the amount of VRAM. It's actually much slower than the 16GB 4080, and people took a lot of issue with that. So the backlash was big enough that they decided to, again, in Nvidia's own words, unlaunch the card. They didn't cancel the card, they unlaunched it.
Look at that.
Such a weird choice of words.
That is... oh god.
Please do not disturb the keepers.
Forgot that I could just use my guns whenever I could here.
Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal 2.
But,
you are standing near the base of the Citadel Tower.
So
one of the Presidium's most
they've cancelled the 4080
recognizable
12GB, and they're going to
structures.
relaunch it later under a different
Behind
name
me
and
is the
presumably a lower
spectacular relay
price as well,
monument,
because
a
the
scale
price
model
was $900
representation
US
of a Prothean
dollars.
mass relay. To your left is one of the keepers, the enigmatic caretakers of the Citadel, working on a control panel.
Kenji,
You may see
the
keepers
current
involved
rumor
in
is
various
yes that it's
tasks
going to be
throughout
called the
all
4070
levels of the
Ti,
Citadel.
but the
We
hope
ask
is
that you
that
do
it'll
not
be at least a
interfere with them
little
in any
cheaper
way.
than the $900 US
The
price
keepers
tag.
are essential to the smooth operation of the Citadel.
That reminds me, didn't they
Obstructing
also...
their
I think I
daily
read
work
something
will
about
result in
them
harsh penalties, including
releasing a
incarceration
new
and
model of a
rehabilitation.
card of, I think I want to say like 360, I mean 3060.
That's exactly what I was
That's
getting
all
to.
for now.
Okay, yeah.
Thank you
So
for using a
they've
video.
recently released a new model of the 3060. They're calling it the 3060 80GB. However, again, they did the same fucking thing. There are more differences than the reduced VRAM. The card is, according to some press testing, 17% slower than the original 3060. So they're just doing the same thing again, and it's sold for the same price as the 12GB 3060. It's
Yeah, that's
shitty.
yeah, that's very stupid.
I so wish AMD could just give them a kick up the arse.
Yeah.
Actually, that reminds me, those 7900 AMD cards, that's 7 days from now, those release. So we will see what happens.
Whoa, reflections.
I just spotted another rumor about the Keeleys.
Oh, really?
Yeah. The rumor says that we'll see gameplay of
Shepard,
Warhammer 40k Space Marine 2.
Did Ambassador Udina send you?
Nobody sends me anywhere. I just need some information.
You humans are
I'm
always
trying to find
so
Garrus, but
always sticking
I
your fingers
guess
into
I don't know
someone
where he
else's
is. I thought he would be able
Is
to
that
see
the right
something.
expression?
I think you have to
Forget it.
progress the story a bit further
Was there
before you
something
get
you
more
needed,
Garrus.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye.
Do you remember what the next step is?
Yeah, you get a quest lines here, all of them, Rex and Garrus and.
So yeah, you can go talk to the drunkard guy that was mentioned before, or you can go find Rex.
Okay, so he is at the cafe thingy place.
The ward, the different levels on this.
So Mass Effect 1 Keeper Fact, you know, some of them are very out of their places. According to the developer who placed them, the quest that would bring you to these places were cut. Huh. It's interesting.
I guess that makes a little sense, because yeah, some of them are really far out of the way. And I always forget where one or two of them are, and I was like, oh, okay, where's a guide?
Yeah, I remember struggling with that back in the day. I also I just suddenly got reminded of one thing. I think there was a change they did with Mass Effect 2, where like what I'm doing now, I like have a casual mode where I just like run around without gun, and I can switch a gun whenever, like do pew-pews. They made it so that was impossible in Mass Effect 2, if I recall. So you would never be in an area where you would switch between like casual like shooting mode, and they did it because they just wanted to optimize memory usage. Like they just didn't have both like animation sets in memory at the same time.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they did only have 512 megabytes of unified memory on the 360s.
Yeah, and on PS3 it was 256 megs CPU and GPU, right? Like separate.
Yeah. Yep.
Compare this. Is this where the dude is? No, this isn't where the dude is it?
No.
Oh, is this way?
That's
her. Yeah. Yeah, this is where you'll meet the drunkard. But you're being attacked by assassins.
Are these enemies who could possibly say the lines?
No.
Is it not like humans that say the lines?
Yeah, I think
it's not humans. I mean, maybe they can say one of them, but it's humans who usually say the lines.
I don't think I've ever heard these guys say anything other than that opening line.
Oh boy.
Oh, you are dying.
Don't die. Dying is bad.
There's one guy running after.
Wait,
Hello,
there's a
you're
mod
supposed to
that
be killing
shows.
me.
There's a mod that shows the keepers on the map.
Oh wow.
I did not know this.
That would make it easier.
I did my Legendary Edition run. I just installed a bunch of texture mods, I think.
Why is it always the Asari people who are the strippers in this universe?
Many people have asked that question.
Why isn't it like a Garrus stripper right there?
Where's my Krogan strippers?
Yeah.
Back off, Rex. Fizz told us to take you down if you showed up. What are you waiting for? I'm standing right here.
I'll not mention what happened to Rex in my first playthrough of this game.
You better
It's
not.
not coming out, Rex.
You
did.
I'm gonna
You did
come to your
not.
house.
The story is just
Oh, it totally happened. It so happened. It totally happened.
Oh no.
out of my way, humans. I have no quarrel with you.
What was that all about?
Who knows? Let's just try not to get caught in the middle.
Yeah, I think the one and only time I played through Mass Effect 3, he was just kind of dead in the entire game.
Oh no.
Because
that means you had
I
Reeve
carried
in
forward like the first
charge.
playthrough I did of each game.
I've only ever seen Reeve in YouTube videos. I've never seen him in my game because Rex lives, damn it.
Hey there, sweetheart. You looking for some fun? Because I gotta say, that soldier getup looks real good on that body of yours. Why don't you sit your sweet little ass down beside old Harkin? Have a drink. We'll see where this goes.
Oh, look, unique femship dialogue.
Oh yeah, I guess he wouldn't be saying this to Mel Shepard.
You trying to hurt my
No.
feelings?
No, he
You
wouldn't.
gotta do
He
better.
wouldn't call him
opportunity,
princess.
honestly.
C-Sec, I've been called every name in the book, princess.
I'm looking for a C-Sec officer, a Turian named Garrus.
Garrus? You must be one of Captain Anderson's crew. Poor bastards.
I also had one save game where,
I know where
like,
Garrus
in one of my
is. You gotta
playthroughs
tell me
of
something
Mass Effect 2, I
first.
tried to make the playthrough as bad as possible. I had everyone die almost, like, I think I had as many people as I could die at the very end of the game. Which was,
Just tell me where Garrus is before this
interesting.
gets ugly.
But
I
it's
think I
all related, don't
briefly
you see?
started Mass Effect 3 with that save game, but it just
Didn't know
makes
that,
Mass
did
Effect
you?
3
It was
like
all
way
very
worse
hush-hush.
because there's just so few characters.
Yeah, that's the thing. I tried to do that with Inquisition.
Screwed up his mission so bad.
And
they
then I
took him
started
out.
thinking it's
Of
gonna
course,
be really
he blamed
boring to
Saren.
play
Says
Inquisition
Turian
with
set
if
him
there's
up.
no cameos of like
Just tell me where Garrus
familiar
went.
Yeah,
characters.
Garrus was sniffing around.
feel like they
They
did a
get
mistake.
replaced by random
Jim runs the med
NPCs
clinic on
who
the other
like
side
I
of
don't
the
give a shit
wards.
about.
Last I heard,
Actually,
he
there's a
was back
thought. I
there.
wonder if we'll see any
I'm
more
outta
of the
here.
next Dragon Age game
Yeah,
at the Game
good.
Awards.
Go. Let me drink in peace.
That'd be a good venue to show some more of that.
Back rooms are private, reserved for Fist and his friends.
Goodbye.
Okay, kind of didn't pay too much attention to what he was saying. Med
Go
clinic?
to the med clinic. Go to the med
Med
clinic.
clinic. The medical clinic. Oh, did I break his glass? I think I broke his glass, that's one.
Ah, good job.
Oh, that I can't break. I can only break Harkin's glass. Well, get it coming. It's fine.
Yeah, he's a jerk.
Maybe it's not true. Harkin's an ass. Bet he's just.
Maybe it's just.
Good
Caden
dialogue.
doesn't get
Maybe
to.
it's just
Maybe Caden does not get to finish.
Upper wards.
the game
Nah, just in general, he doesn't get to finish
in life.
in life.
Lower
Be there.
markets.
Remember this corridor, Sectus. You'll be back here later.
Is that for the keeper? Or is that for to meet Tali?
There is a keeper in here. But yes, it's Tali. Ah, Tali. Another excellent character.
Who did you like for your first playthrough? Who were your party members?
I think Rex and Garrus.
Who was the third one?
Third? I mean, you could only have three
You can
total.
only bring two with you.
Oh, really?
You
I
are the
was-
third member.
Oh, for some reason I thought it was like a 4-member party you could have.
No, it was
No.
only. It was always only 3
Okay,
in every
okay.
game.
Okay, then I'm pretty sure for me it must have been like always Garrus and Liara would have with me.
It's a pretty good combo.
I always brought Rex and Garrus or Liara and Tali. I kept switching between
I didn't tell anyone, I swear.
Covers all the bases.
Smart, Doc. Now, if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut or we'll... Who are you?
Let her go.
Oh god.
Oh, hey, that still uses the old gunshot sound.
Oh yeah, that's the old sound.
Level up, yay!
And that's the old dingle. Old jingle, level up.
Oh, the ragdolls are too fun.
Surprised these guys aren't going enemies before I will destroy you.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, these are guys that would possibly do it, right? But I mean,
no, they would have done it. I
Yeah,
mean, yeah, this is the new version actually. I don't
Maybe
think
when you
they
get
do it.
to, you'll probably hear it a lot more once you get to Novaria.
but I think.
Mm.
I think what like Zammer is saying, like it was removed entirely or changed somehow in this version.
Really?
Yeah, I think so.
I'm
But
pretty
also...
sure I still heard it when I played
Perfect
the
timing,
Legendary
Shepard.
Edition.
Okay, well,
clear shot
maybe
at
they
that
didn't.
bastard.
Maybe they
You
just
took him down clean.
made
Sometimes
it
you get
less.
lucky.
Made
Yeah,
them
maybe.
shout less often.
Are you hurt?
Maybe they did that.
No, I'm okay. Thanks
When
to
you go
all of you.
do the
Why were they
Tali
threatening you?
mission,
Who do they work for?
you have to go talk
They
to
work
Fist.
for Feast. They
Fist,
wanted to shut me up, keep me from telling Garrus about
That's
the Quarian.
definitely where there's
What
gonna be
Quarian?
some shouting.
Okay.
That
A
was
few
the
days ago,
part where there was
a
a
Quarian
lot of
came by my
shouting
office.
goes in my
She'd
game.
been shot.
Go.
Oh
She wouldn't
yeah,
tell
that's
me who
right.
did it.
Yeah, that does happen.
will
a lot.
destroy
Garrus
you!
was scared,
Bas-
probably
that
on
was,
the
I
run.
think that was the only
She asked me about the
time.
Shadow Broker.
I've missed
She wanted
Yeah, in
to
Citadel that you
information
can
in
have
exchange
that.
for a safe place to hide.
Then what?
Hold the
I
line.
put her in contact with Fist.
We
He's an
will
agent for the Shadow
hold
Broker.
the line.
Not anymore. Now he works for Sarah.
It's kind of funny that Hold the
Shadow
Line is
Broker isn't
just a
too
normal
happy about
combat dialogue. They
Fist
shouted
betrayed the
constantly.
Shadow Broker?
Hold the line.
Stupid, even for him.
Oh yeah, it is. I actually forgot about that
Saren must
one.
have made him quite the offer.
Me too.
That Quarian must have something
Until I
Saren
played
wants.
it.
Something worth crossing the Shadow Broker to get.
Ah yes, the
She
Shadow
must have
Broker.
something that proves he's a
Legion
traitor.
is best, girl.
Did the
You're
Quarian
right.
mention anything about Saren or the Geth?
She did. The information she was going to trade. She said it had something to do with the Geth.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There is no way the Council can ignore this.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard.
Right.
But I want to bring
Unfortunately,
Saren
I
down as
do
much as you
need
do.
to see
I'm
about
coming with you.
dinner. It's pretty late, so I should have something to eat before the day ends.
Okay.
So have fun revisiting ME1.
Good luck with Dindins.
Thanks. Bye.
Bye.
Can I say no here? What happens if I say no?
I don't need a Turian shooting me in the back when I least expect it.
All Turians are not the same. I'm not like Saren. I couldn't find the proof I needed
You might
in my
not recruit
investigation,
them,
but I knew what was
him
really
at
going
all.
on. Saren is a traitor to the Council and a disgrace to my
And he's
people.
gonna be... You're making him sad. How dare you.
I know, but I'm just so curious.
I'm pretty sure you just leave them. You don't recruit them ever. You're stuck with Caden and Ashley if you don't recruit
Really? Are they just
anyone
like
else.
gone forever? Is that something that's... Like I can't go back to the Citadel and be like, I'm sorry, Garrus, I didn't mean what I said, I was stupid.
That one I do not know if you can go back, but I'm pretty sure you can just not recruit them, ever. And,
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
You know, we aren't the only
change
ones
your mind.
going after Fist. The Shadow Broker
Welcome
hired a broken
aboard.
bounty hunter named Rex to take him out.
I have
Yeah.
been
yeah, I have
convinced.
no idea if you can come back to get them.
We can handle this on our own. Let's go.
Oh. It's not okay for me to just not only have Garrus, I must have someone else. I feel like Garrus is fine, to be honest. Wow, look at that texture.
Don't kid yourself. It's even bigger than it looks.
Sorry, Batman just got run over by a car.
Oh god.
That's very funny.
So it's now I can go back to that weird corridor and talk with Tali, right? Is it here? No, I guess it doesn't happen yet.
Yeah, it's after the fist thing. After you talked with him.
Leaving content. Oh, is this here? It's supposed to be go 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 time.
Be very quiet so far.
Yeah.
In my game they were constantly shouting something. Hold the line! Enemies everywhere was at least twice.
I wonder if we can find the Xbox footage just briefly show that because
So I'm already disappointed and my day is ruined.
I think they might be doing stuff in a different order in this Xbox playthrough. Oh, here we go. Here's a combat sequence. Let's see. I'll just mute this.
Take cover!
Oh god, that frame rate! That frame rate! Oh, it's so bad!
Hold the line!
Hold the line!
Enemy is everywhere!
Enemies everywhere! Yeah, they say it so often. That frame rate!
Like constantly. And they repeat the same line. It's very good.
The frame rate is so bad! Hold the line! Yelled enemies everywhere 2 times in a row. Good, good, good. Yeah, like it's kind of ridiculous that they thought this was okay when they released the game because they could have just like reduced the chances of them yelling because they can't just yell the same stuff all the time.
Stop right there. Don't come any closer.
Back to Legendary Edition. This is so smooth. So smooth.
Way too quiet.
Yeah, like they haven't yelled a single thing.
That's so weird though, like surely they can yell something now and then.
I mean, Ryman said he heard them, right? So maybe just super rare? So it can happen, but it's super duper rare? I'm kind of tempted to just keep them all alive to see if they do ever shout anything. I heard them grunt. Caden talked. He's not really animating. Oh. Oh yeah, animated slightly. Hug.
It's the bat.
Enemy is everywhere!
Oh, enemies everywhere! They said it. They said it
Enemies
once.
everywhere!
They said it once.
Finally. Wow.
Okay. I guess I can kill them now.
Yeah.
Sneaky bartender. Head bartender.
Clear.
To me!
It's the bat.
Stop right there. Don't come any closer. Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back or we'll shoot.
I just killed 50 bodyguards to get in here. What do you think I'll do to you?
Screw Fist. He doesn't pay us enough for this.
I would have never thought of that.
You have missed some science fact. You missed quite a bit of science fact. I can try to show a little bit of brief science again. If I can find this part of the playthrough. Let's compare this exciting like storage room in the new and old versions. It'll be very exciting. Here we go. So this is new version, and this is old version. Wow, 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 wow. Can you handle the science, fake? Can you handle the science? It's pretty intense science. The camera angle is a little bit different. Let's try to make the camera angle more similar. Wow, 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 wow. So there you go. Science. Hope you're happy now. That was science. But yeah, like I feel like the environments have had the biggest overhaul in this release of the game.
Mm-hmm. Definitely.
But characters also look quite a bit different, and they've tweaked the like the enemy chatter. Like we compared that earlier. Like in the old version, they were like constantly shout, "Enemies everywhere! Go, go, go!" Like
can't all be winners. They can't all be winners.
And then in the new version, they almost never say anything. They're like super quiet. Like they will occasionally say one word now and then, but it's super rare.
Hold the line!
Hold the line! Actually,
hold the line!
Quick comparison with this fight. Actually, this fight might be so brief it might not be even worth comparing. I'm doing it anyway! Oh, double music. Is this bad? I'm not sure what class... Actually, he's using a sniper rifle, so I think he might have chosen the same class as me. I think he might also be infiltrator. Or maybe soldier. Maybe soldier can also use sniper rifle.
Go, go!
Okay, yeah, that wasn't really worth comparing. I'm gonna try to punch him. Oh, this is such a bad idea. That's okay, yeah, that's a bad idea. They're kind of turrets there. They're kind of turrets. That's a bad idea. That's what I get for wanting to punch people. Oh now? Oh yeah. I guess it would make sense. It puts me all the way back here. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. Oh god. Oh, that reminds me. I keep forgetting like the new stream commands I need to add. I'm supposed to add like the Prince of Persia stream commands and also Dragon Slayer stream commands. I need all of them. On the bright side, I was a little bit unlazy and I did update streaming tools, so that next time I'm with Icewave and we both stream at the same time, like I won't be spamming his view with error messages. So I finally got that fixed. I haven't tested those, but hopefully the changes are stable. They're so quiet in this version. The enemies haven't shouted a single thing. Oh, look at that super guy. No more errors, no more errors. Well, I mean, it's more likely you're hiding the errors. Like, I've added like an option where you can make it ignore packets And also made an option where you can
Stop right
just
there. Don't come
suppress
any closer.
those error messages.
Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back, or we'll shoot.
I like being rude. I'll go with the same
I
rude
just killed
option.
50 bodyguards to get in here. What do you think I'll do to you?
Is there no way to like skip dialogue in this?
Screw fit.
Oh, okay. I can't skip dialogue. Should quick save before the fight? I guess I could. I suppose that's an option. I mean, I can save whenever, right? I mean, I haven't even saved yet. Like, this is my first save now. Just first save ever. I guess I could also, like, I could be boring, like, look through equipment. I kind of haven't really done a whole bunch of that. Oh god, no, there's so many numbers. I like that it shows a DPS number. Wing performs a butt slam on Harlequin using his nicely towed butt. Oh god. You know, maybe we'll have a quick AI break here, because I did finally go through some AI requests from some days ago. I'll probably try to get Stable Diffusion version 2 set up. I'm still using version 1. Yes, it is a short backlog. There were only 2 requests in the backlog that I haven't done. So let's see. Do I have to make this full screen for it to be visible? How did I set this up again? Okay, now it's visible. So this is what is this? What is this? What is this? What is this? This is Batman Eats Ben Bag. Can't even run Stable Diffusion 2. I don't know, like, did they change the requirements for it? I kinda was hoping it would be the same requirements, but I haven't actually looked into it. This is just a weird Batman comic reading. That's I kind of like the Batman design to the bottom right there. That's a very like his eyes, very sinister. Of course, might be higher than. Maybe I'll just stick with Stable Diffusion version 1 then, or buy a new GPU. Okay, I feel like oh god, I don't like his teeth. Oh god, I don't like his mouth there.
Me either.
Oh. Okay, so that was that request. It was something. Okay, so this is write an angry and poorly spelled but strangely eloquent essay explaining why you can't accept AI requests while playing this game. That was the last stream, right? I don't think this is an essay. This is not. I mean, that's a cool-looking video game, but it's not an essay. Just a bunch of video games. These are all video games. I mean, they're kind of cool-looking, to be honest. Well, that one is less cool-looking. Okay, that one is even less cool-looking. I guess that's technically an essay as well. I like this one. This is me writing the angry essay. I like this one. Letter A is... I like using letter A a lot in my essays. It's my favorite letter. Yeah, that's okay. That was that one. Is the okay, and the Julia one is still being developed by the AI.
Okay, so is the Gotham Knights in a different like continuum than the Arkham games?
I don't think it's set in the same like canon. I think
I don't think it's same. No.
Yeah, it's kind of like I don't know, like how the Batman movies, they have the same characters, like the same general rough plotline, but it's all just different. Like it's just a different take. So I think that's what Gotham Knights did, which I feel like was a mistake. They should have just continued the Arkham like canon. I think Suicide Squad might be following the Arkham canon, but I'm not sure.
Why do I have to do everything myself?
Hey, where's the turrets? They're the turrets. Okay, now I can punch you. Oh,
Wait,
never mind.
Don't kill me, I surrender.
Tell me where the Quarian is and I won't have to shoot you in the kneecaps.
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's lying.
Put a round in his leg, see if he talks.
Wait, I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her. The Quarian isn't here. Said she'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself. Impossible. The Shadow Broker only works through his agents. Nobody meets the Shadow Broker, ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Tell me where that meeting is before I blow your lying head off.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry.
Too many people died here, Fist. You don't get to walk away.
What?
That Quarian's dead if we don't go now.
I think I like going with the like most rude option without even reading what it is. It leads to fun, like very fun surprises. Oh god, there's a timer. Oh god. Aha! Shot you in the footsies. It's been ages since I played the original, but this definitely feels like much easier combat based on my memory. Oh, I won't be playing through the entire series, actually. I just want to check out this version of Mass Effect 1. And I don't think I'll play through the entire game.
Mm-hmm.
The big games, the long games, and there's so many.
I might do it. I don't know.
Well, head over to twitch.tv/Zamware for a full.
I'll at least play Mass Effect 1. We'll see. Might take me 7 years, but
It's kind of like other big games I should rather be playing. Like I still haven't played through like Valhalla, for instance.
Where's the Shadow Broker?
yeah, same. So
They'll be here.
I just really wanted to replay Mass Effect 1, so I'm doing that. But I do have so many other games, like Arkham Knight here.
Arkham Knight is cool. Whoa. I'm gonna punch you for that. That's... I did mistakes. I should... It's very tempting to punch people because they turn into funny ragdolls, but it seems to be a mistake half the time.
Oh dear.
Yeah, it is. It is surprising fact. Like I'm very surprised by it. I thought it would always be a good idea. First one again. Never fails. Okay, less punching this time. Have to resist temptations. Did I see something fall? Did I? What? Am I just going crazy? Oh, okay, so it's now, okay, it's like that, like a trains, like fancy trains, okay, it's like, okay, sci-fi trains, okay, sci-fi trains, okay, sci-fi trains.
Did you bring
Kill me, I surrender!
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
Trying to find the same spot here in the video.
Oh, the Salarian arm is very funny.
Yeah. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. That's just nasty.
Just set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
Were you hurt in the fight?
I know how to look after myself. Not that I don't appreciate the help. Who are you?
This looks pretty similar, aside from different lighting.
I don't have time for questions. I need the evidence you have against Saren.
I guess I owe you. But not out here in the open. We need to go somewhere safe.
The ambassador's office.
I feel like it's hard to compare a model when the lighting is so different.
You're not making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many... Who's this? A Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
This Quarian can help us bring down Saren. I would have told you that if you hadn't jumped down my throat.
I apologize, Commander. This whole thing with Saren has me a bit on edge. Maybe we should just start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
Where's the proof you promised?
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
What did you find out?
Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's a weird camera angle.
Very
That's
cool
Saren's
camera
voice.
angle.
This proves he was involved in the attack.
Looks like the cameraman was like confused where her face was.
Saren won't get out of this one.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
There's more.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
Cannot try.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
If you watch more Star Trek, you would recognize the voice you do now.
I feel like I've heard that name before.
According to the Memory Core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life. And they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
They won't believe you anyway. Just keep them out of this.
We have to tell them. Even if they don't believe anything else, this proves Saren is a traitor.
The Captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
What about her, the Quarian?
My name is Tali. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
I'm gonna have the AI do more work. Can I say no to her?
I think this is more than you can handle.
She's already survived a run-in with the Geth Shepard, and we need all the help we can get. Take her with you. Anderson and
Okay,
I
so
will go
I'm
ahead to get
I'm
things
I'm just
ready
not
for
allowed to say
Council.
no to her.
Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
Your dean of all people forces me to take her. Did they polish the voice files? I don't know. I have no idea if the voice files are high quality.
I don't know. Some kind of the same. You have to get Rex.
And I say no to him?
Yeah, but how dare you? How dare you?
Will he like just like kill me? Will I get a bad ending if I say no to him?
wish.
Isak. I kind of experienced dealing with Rex, so I don't know.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard.
You need like high enough Paragon or like Renegade to save him, right?
I don't remember.
I wonder if my stat was just low when that happened. I didn't have a choice. I don't see Rex here.
Shepard, what
Where's
can I do
Rex?
for you now?
Tell me about CSEC.
Never mind, don't
I'll be
tell
going.
me.
He's down at the wards. He's not on this CSEC. He's at the ward CSEC place.
Oh.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Could you spare a moment of your time?
Nope, don't have time for side quests, sorry. Why did I interact with that sign? I was meant to interact with this. I guess I can just walk there after going to one of these places. I think I remember there was a weird glitch in the original game where if you interacted with like a monkey on a random planet, you could get infinite Paragon or Renegade points.
Mm-hmm. Was it in this? Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, it was like original version of Mass Effect 1, I remember. Maybe they patched it in other versions. Can I change floor here? I guess not. This is where they did the Tarly thing. Two flux. That's not CSEC. Someone should have given Shepard a tour of this place. Maybe I need to go to lower wards. Only Paragon points. Okay, yeah, that sounds familiar. I want to say it was Paragon or Renegade, but it wasn't both of them. What was the quest here again? CSEC Academy. Oh, there's a different glitch for Renegade? Do I have to play the game a whole bunch to reach like the I forget the vehicle you drive. I'm kind of curious if they changed the physics for that in this version.
You have to leave this place.
I am doing a bad job finding Rex. There was so many wards.
And okay, I guess you gotta have to walk in there. Maybe.
Get that after Spectre. Like that's I think that's soon. I think I can technically just become Spectre now by going to the council.
Oh yeah, you definitely have to be a Spectre to leave. I mean, when you leave, you pass through the CSEC place anyway, so...
Okay, yeah, okay, let's go to the council then.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist
there's a
that
gift button here?
Whoa.
Whoa, that was not an original. You cannot skip this.
Well, I guess it doesn't
original.
have to load the whole fucking citadel every time.
Yeah. Like, those were necessary for loading back in the day.
Okay, you're
I assume that modern hardware is
I
kind of
thought
way
he
faster.
was back there, close to the elevators, if you're looking for Rex.
Rex.
Unless he already... Where the hell did he go?
Rex, where are you? Are you hiding here, Rex?
I don't know. Could be anyway. I thought he stayed close where you talked to him in the first place, aka downstairs where you near the elevators where you were just wrong, but I don't know. Did you already manage to literally lose him?
He got tired, he went to other places. He got tired of waiting around.
Because you can take him to meet Fist. So I don't fucking know. I do not know.
Okay, now I'm just trying to get to the council again.
Citadel Tower. You are kind of going the other way right now.
No. Was it behind me?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yes, it's a tower. Oh yeah. The tower.
Trying to drive Batmobile and fucking giving you directions, and this is not working out at all. Why do I have to bring Batmobile to Alaka? Fucking stops. This is horrible. I hate this.
There's some driving in Arkham Knight. Yeah, the Mako, fake the Mako.
Whoa. Jesus Christ. Car.
The Bat Mako.
There's no way the Council can ignore us this time.
This seems kind of buggy. Sometimes the dialogue here is super quiet.
If the evidence is worth trying to...
But I wouldn't mind
What I
comparing
do
the Mako.
here.
I remember that feeling very janky to drive in the original game.
Come on. Udina's presenting the Quarians' evidence to the Council.
Eden Prime was a major
I don't
victory.
understand what I'm supposed to do with this.
Has brought us
bit
one
here.
step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
She must be working with the Geth too.
Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
Spoilers,
I tried to warn you about Saren and you refused to face the truth. Don't make
Whoa,
the same mistake
fake.
again.
Whoa,
This is different.
whoa.
You proved Saren betrayed the Council.
So
We all
rude.
agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his
I
life.
am the Senate,
He no
bitch.
longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
Oh god,
A fleet cannot
angry
track
Dina.
down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region. Keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Did the Reapers, like, the
Or it could
Reapers,
trigger
they
a
only
war with
killed
the Terminus systems.
civilizations
We
with,
will be
like, they
dragged
were
into
high
galactic
tech, right?
confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
Every time humanity asks for help, you ignore
More or
us.
less.
Shepard's right. I'm sick of this council and its anti-human bull.
Ambassador, there is another solution. A way to stop Saren that does not require fleets or armies.
No, it's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
I want to be a Spectre.
It was a Turian Spectre who betrayed this council, and it was a human who exposed him. I have earned this.
Commander Shepard, step forward.
Whoa. Music time. Isn't the music supposed to be louder than this?
It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions
I think that means I'll lose my Spectre
the rank and
status
file.
pretty quick,
Spectres are an
fake.
ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Well, it would have been worth it.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
Oh, Tom.
I've been ready for this since Eden Prime.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
I'll find him.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the CSEC Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your
Trophy.
help to set all this up.
I thought the ambassador would be a little more grateful. He didn't even thank you.
What do you expect from a politician? Come on.
Right behind you, Shepard.
So, is this still running on Unreal Engine 3 or did they port it to Unreal Engine 4? I need to Google something. I'm kinda curious. If this was ported to Unreal Engine 4, I feel like the modding community for this game might have exploded.
This is the old one, has to be, right?
Can I play as Kermit? Well, there are a lot of mods. I can't tell if they're doing model imports though. Oh, still Unreal Engine 3? Yeah, it probably is. I mean, I'm seeing a lot of mods that are texture changes.
Maybe. But I wouldn't believe everything.
Okay, so now I'll most likely just stumble upon Rex going to the something Alliance docking bay.
You have a quest for Rex right there. What does it say?
CSEC.
To Rex.
CSEC Academy. But when looking at maps, I couldn't find a place that was called that.
Academy, that's...
Found CSEC HQ, that was different.
Yeah. Nice. Probably somewhere. At the wards. Maybe he's not in the elevator room anymore. Or like the lobby room, I don't know.
In other news,
I completely missed
Corp
what
is still
Lucius
denying
said to me.
reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week,
Would be faster to just use fast travel station.
Yeah, where's the closest one?
It's a good question.
They highlighted on the map.
I thought they showed up on the minimap, but no.
Maybe AI lady will tell me.
Welcome to Precision. For your convenience, this terminal is programmed with information on the
Ah, shut
tower,
up.
the relay. Thank you for using.
She doesn't help me. She's
Have a
useless.
pleasant day.
This one believes it
has the right to move freely through this area.
These guys are pretty cool.
You're creating a public disturbance.
Mm-hmm.
It's against Citadel regulations.
This one is unsure why the other would not wish word of the Enkindlers to be spread.
Look, this place. Oh, that's a fast travel thing, and this just leads directly to the wards. To the wards.
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud.
There's also that Jedi Fallen Order game. That's also something I want to play through.
Same.
There's so many games.
But I chose Batman instead.
Batman is a good choice, though.
Yeah.
In breaking news,
Batman
Chairman
was
Burns of
topical.
the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies has been kidnapped by biotic extremists.
I don't think I can do much with the janitor insect weird dudes.
Unless you get the scan quest.
Isn't there a plot twist later on that these guys are actually turning out to be kind of evil? Like they're actually setting up like a trap later in the game or something? I forget. They work for the Reapers? Of course! Of course! Oh yeah, of course. Yeah. The spoiler thing. Yeah. I am bad at navigating the Citadel. I need a map. I need a strategy guide for this.
Where are you now? This is not the.
This is close to where Fist was.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I.
This is the Tully corridor again. There's markets on next to you right now.
Yeah. I wish I could cycle through all the maps, but I can't. Where am I supposed to be going?
The CSEC Academy.
Yeah, and yeah, like both of my quests lead through CSEC Academy.
At this point, I just like used to teleport to there, so I don't know.
I don't think I have it available as a teleport point.
Okay.
I can check. Oh, I have it available as a teleport point.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's Rex. And Garrus? Looks like
Rex.
Garrus.
You, human. You the one they call Shepard?
Who wants to know?
The name's Rex. The Shadow Broker paid me a lot of money to get rid of Fist. Only you
This is
got
a bit different because you already look at Fist.
Yeah.
It's not my fault you were slow on the draw.
When I get paid to do a job, I finish it. Alone.
I don't like where this is going.
But I didn't finish this job, Shepard. You did. So the payment is yours.
Bounty hunters don't just go around paying off people who take their contracts.
I won't take credit for someone else's work. I transferred the payment into your account. I like the way you handled Fist. Now I hear
He's so
you're
nice.
going
He's
after
giving you the
Sarah.
payment too.
I was thinking
Giving you
I should
money.
come along.
Would this be different if I had not killed Fist?
Probably
Okay,
again different, yeah.
So I'm just curious, so maybe we're best for Zammers, like look the other way for a second?
For fuck's sake.
more
Well,
trouble
I
than I
am
need.
gliding right
I
now.
don't cause problems. I saw.
I have my other eye
You
on
go
the
after Sarah and
screen.
you'll be glad I'm around.
Just curious, like, because it wasn't possible with Tali. I couldn't say no to Tali. Like, that was literally impossible.
I don't want you on this mission.
Your loss. If you change your mind, come look me up.
Okay, so
I'll
I
be
can't
over
just
in
like
Torres
go
Den.
in later. Okay, it's just science. It's just science. I was just curious how the developer handled it. Don't hit me too much. You can hit me a little bit, but not too much. Yeah, Udina isn't here to like override my decision. He would totally be like, "You should totally grab Rex right now." What the hell are you doing? Zamwer didn't like that.
Samuel will remember this.
Oh, telltale. Oh, hey, this place got lively quick. It was filled with dead people a little bit earlier. Anyone in the office? Area map? I'm not sure what it added to the area.
Figured I'd see you again. You want me to come with you?
We'll take you with us, Rex.
Smart move, Shepard.
Shepard.
One sec, looking you up. Commander Shepard, here with the Alliance military. First time on the Citadel, that about right?
Who wants to know?
Just checking for CSEC records. I can only sell goods to authorized personnel. So, will you be purchasing anything today, Commander Shepard?
Show me what you got.
Sounds good. Just let me set you up. Oh, this must be a mistake. System's telling me to offer you our select stock. Spectre? Well, I heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, Commander.
Just show me what you got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
I always find it funny in RPGs where there's so many RPGs where you are the chosen one, like it is you who's been chosen, like save the universe. Like even in this case, like you are the one who's been selected to like find Saren, who is posing like a huge threat to the galaxy, and you still have to like pay for stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's like I don't know, it's so rude. Just I don't know. I'm the one saving the galaxy here. Also, I'm poor. They didn't give me money to buy stuff. Well, that's great. Okay, that's,
Are they paying you? No. I don't think you get paid for your work during the game. You have to loot all your credits or steal them from other people.
Alliance Docking Bay. I also didn't realize I can actually highlight these like elevators or whatever, and they show where they go. I guess that's something I could have done earlier. Is it traffic control? Oh no, wait, docking base right there. It's just right there. What the hell am I doing? It's just right there.
In breaking news, Chairman Burns of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies has been kidnapped by biotic extremists. The biotics commandeered a freight.
There's one of Fake's friends. I feel like we should have another AI break. I feel like we need more AI. We haven't done AI in a while. And I've gone through the entire queue now. It wasn't super big. Yeah, the Nightwing one I hope will actually be safe for work.
Maybe you need to check them beforehand.
Yeah, I'm quickly...
Surely it's not that bad. I don't think the AI is allowed.
The AI can, like, there was one progress at one point where it managed to make something that was not safe for work. There's actually one picture that I think is technically not safe for work. I'm going to delete it, although I will say this...
Cool, I'm getting a ad break right now. So...
Oh, nice.
I'll be with you in
Geo.
15 seconds.
Geo just in time for butt and ass.
Hell yeah.
What was the request again? It was... Nightwing performs a butt slam on Harley Quinn using his nicely toned butt. I guess that's supposed to be Harley Quinn? And then Nightwing at the very bottom there? I don't know.
I see neither of them.
Yeah.
If I'm being honest.
Yeah, this... I think the AI just got confused about life. It's kind of hard to recognize anything here. I think I've heard like the Mid-Journey AI is becoming much better recently. Maybe that's something I should try using again. Yeah, all of these images are kind of just hard to parse and understand. And yeah, that's the last one. Okay, this so this might also be not safe for work. I don't know. Michelangelo's painting of the creation of Adam, but with Batman instead of Adam. The thing is, creation of Adam, weren't they all nude there? Because everyone is nude in all of these creations. Like they're all naked here. So I'm not sure if I can show this at all. The thing is, like I don't know. Okay, they're nude in this one. So like it's basically all like this is being shown by OBS. OBS? Oh no, OBS? OBS? OBS doesn't even want to show it. What the hell? OBS, please. I'm trying to show.
No.
It's OBS. Please. Hold on. OBS is being really mean.
No.
It's art I can get away with. That's the thing I'm going with as well, because isn't like that's always just all okay everywhere, like as long as it's art, like famous artwork, then it's fine. Then again, like this is not famous artwork, this has been created by an AI. Here we go. Like it's basically like this, just with more nakedness. Is this fine? Is this something I can show on stream? I feel like I shouldn't risk it. I feel like I shouldn't risk it. I feel like I don't know, I don't want to get banned. Also, I think there's no Batman in any of this. I feel like it didn't even go with request. Yeah. It's all just weird. I guess this one is technically safe for work, but it's also just a bunch of this like kind of weirdly shaped men that are naked. And actually, was it turned out like the Batman cowl to the guy bottom right there? Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, it kind of struggled. It's a shame because it would have been fun having Batman here. Okay, so yeah, I'll just go to the next request here. This one should be safe. If this is not safe, then I'm very shook. This is knitted puppet knitting another puppet. That's a human being.
Okay.
Oh god. That's more like a knit puppet that's like knitting more puppets up to itself. That hand doesn't make sense. There's more human beings in this than I expected. The last one. Oh god, people are screaming on not safe work. Was the last when I showed of the Batman stuff not safe work? Am I getting banned now? No,
The first puppet, I think they meant.
Oh, really? Just a puppet though.
The one with the huge
The first
dong.
one had a dick. What?
Yeah.
You guys are big. Just puppets. Just puppets. It's just a puppet. God, I'm not sure what to say now. Like my duck tower in Minecraft all over again.
I failed this Batman encounter because I'm laughing too much.
Can I ignore you now? I can't.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
This isn't right. The Normandy belongs to you.
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
What kind of leads do we have?
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The conduit. He's got his Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharaoh system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
Anything else?
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter.
According to the long play, I'm actually pretty far into the game. Like,
we don't know if she's involved, but it might
I
be a
might
good
technically
idea to
be
try and
like
find her.
1/4 done with the game. Then again, I don't know how much side stuff they do in this long play.
We have reports she was exploring
Like
an
this.
archaeological dig on one of the
This the
uncharted worlds
Liara
in the Artemis
planet.
Tau cluster.
Maybe I can get to Noveria before the
Therum,
Geth.
Pharos,
It's
and
your decision, Commander.
Noveria.
You're a Spectre now.
Is
You don't answer
Ilios,
to us.
Ilos after that? I
Your
can't
actions
remember.
still reflect on humanity as a
Or is
whole.
there something-
You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
No, Ilios is the...
I'll take care of Saren. You take care of the political fallout.
Can't remember.
Exactly the answer I was looking
When's
for,
the
Shepard.
beach planet?
Remember, you were a
That's the
human
beach
long
planet,
before you were a
section 2.
Spectre.
Oh yeah, that's
have a
that's
meeting
where
to get
Rex
to. Yeah.
survives.
Yeah, the one where Rex survives.
Yeah,
every
yeah,
time.
survives. Yes, yes, yes.
And
Always, like he
then
can't die. That is
there's
possible.
There's the Ilios one. I think that's just before you go back to the Citadel, because you
Stand by.
do the
shore
hyper jump
party.
with your fucking maker.
Decontamination in progress.
I heard what happened to Captain Anderson.
It is a super long game though. Like if
100
you
battles
do
to get
absolutely
taken
everything,
down
it
by
is.
backroom
It's a crazy
politics.
long game. But I guess if you just go
watch
to
but still
Things
short.
go bad on this mission.
yeah, if you only do mission
out
critical
there
stuff,
somewhere.
I don't think it's too long.
Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%.
Check how long to
Intercom's
beat
open.
the
Got
main
anything you want to
story.
say to the
I
crew?
think I had a playthrough where I literally tried to do everything, like even all the Mako stuff.
Crew, this is Commander Shepard.
We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit.
Well, Mass Effect 1 main
None of the
story
other
still
species
says
has the guts,
17
grit, or balls
hours.
to deal with this.
So it's up to us. We're the only ones who can stop Saren. I swear to you all,
Like Rush
we will
is
stop
like 11 hours.
Well said, Commander.
12
Captain will be
hours.
proud.
Only the main story.
The captain's not here. I'm in charge now, Joker, and time's wasting. Get this bird in the air.
Yes, ma'am.
It's still a fair bit of hours.
Is it Mako time?
Yeah.
Can I just interact with the Galaxy map?
I think the Liara mission at least drops you straight into the Mako, right? If you go to Noveria, there's that one place where you have to walk around. It might start in the
Why don't I just do
station.
side content? Like, I want to say that I'm
Go
allowed
to
to
a
just fly to planets.
random planet, yeah. Yeah, random planets might be funnier because there's some with really weird, like, geometry. Topography. One where you can find, like, fucking...
I assumed too
90-degree angle mountains. I can't remember where there would be a cool planet.
Can't you go to our solar system? Wasn't it like a side quest you're doing, like Earth's moon or something?
There is a moon quest, but it's not yet.
I don't have access to it right now.
Yeah, you don't have access to most of it right now.
I'm looking at this long play. I think they're actually trying to go to Earth. Oh, I think they went to somewhere else first, maybe? What is Asgard? Let's go to Utopia. Utopia sounds like a utopia. I think this music is some science documentaries. That'll be funny. Them licensing music from this game. I think I've noticed that in randomly some places where I've just heard movie or game music in like very, very different media. Eden Prime, can I go back there? Oh god, oh yeah, there's so much lore, holy shit, there's like written lore about everything in this game. Can I not land on any of these planets?
I think every system has one place you can land. It's either gonna be a spaceship or a planet or something.
Oh, I think there's actually nothing here unless I'm just missing something. I'm not getting the option.
They
to,
also might. You might also not have access to all of them yet. Ah,
yeah.
No.
Maybe I can select this system
or maybe
because it has
Eden Prime doesn't. Yeah, maybe
yeah.
Eden Prime didn't have any side quests related to it. That could also be.
Maybe you're thinking of Mass Effect 2 Fake? Like, that's a game where you probe everything. I'm not sure if this game has a probing system. This game has the Mako system.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that fancy planet.
The second one, you extract minerals all over the place.
Yeah.
And maybe in the third one? Oh god, I can't remember.
Did 3 even have some kind of... I feel like 3 was... Maybe it's some where they didn't have it, I don't know.
Did have what?
That they didn't have any kind of system where you could freely fly to planets. I don't know.
Yeah, no, because you could fly around, but you had the Reapers after you on the minimap or the galaxy map.
Status.
The Reapers would
Sensors
come after
reveal
you,
3 fusion torches propelling
and if they
asteroid
caught you,
X-57.
it would be game over.
At its current rate of acceleration,
Game over, man, game
the
over!
asteroid will collide with Terra Nova in approximately 4 hours.
Terra Nova, is that Earth?
Analysis. Torches must be disabled to cease the acceleration.
Hello. I heard
Is
your
this
transmission.
the Armageddon movie?
You haven't found me yet, but I can't talk long. Shut down the fusion torches. I'm going to die. God, I hope you're hearing this.
Oh, did you find Moon?
It said it's heading towards Terra Nova, but this wasn't... I mean, I didn't select, like, the solar system. This is just a place. Don't you see what they did in the long play here?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Is this the Bring Down the Sky?
Oh, could it be?
Is this Bring Down the Sky planet, actually? Or asteroid, whatever it was? I feel like that one had those weird fusion torch lasers. You should drive up a mountain. Do a little jump.
It's been so long since I've played Master 1, but I do remember like the junk just felt so janky overall. But it's hard to be to compare. Whee!
Headed in the right direction.
But I think you're right, this might be...
I'm pretty sure you could, like, when you're in the air, you can spin your Mako around. You can just start air control. Yeah, there we go. When you're really high up in the air, you can just start spinning.
I think I need to be already spinning.
Could also be. You need more speed and...
Zoom with this, yeah. Maybe the next Need for Speed game should only have the Mako as vehicle. Oh boy.
It's the bat!
Mass Effect 2 was rare to play after watching Babylon 5 because the collectors look really similar to the shadows. I'm trying to remember what the collectors look like now. I don't think I remember even remembering what the shadows look like aside from the ships. I remember what the ships look like. Those are very distinct. Did we see like actual shadow people in Babylon 5? It's been so long, I can't remember. Oh shit! I was trying to exit the Mako. Then I read the prompt too late. That was Return to Normandy. Okay, well,
Press N for Normandy.
That's well, that was the asteroid X57, but that was the DLC, right?
That's the Bring Down the Sky DLC, yeah.
Yeah. It's kind of weird because, like, in the long play, we can just show here, like they have a local cluster, and I think this is the first time they're using the thingy thing. I don't know
maybe
why
they talk to more people.
Yeah, that might be. Like, maybe they unlocked like a side quest somewhere, so that's why they can go to Seoul. I just wanted to make Fake happy, like probe Earth and everything, but I guess I can't. See, like you have like Mercury and all the planets. But yeah, I probably need to unlock it by talking to dudes. Nobody can make me happy, says Fake. Oh no, that sounds so depressing. Was this like the snowy place? Ice place? Can money truly buy you happiness?
Yes.
Well, you have a fair point.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding
Temporarily says
officer
Kenji.
is ashore.
But what if you just like keep
Exo
spending
Presley
money all
has
the
the
time?
deck.
Just extend it? Wouldn't that be permanent? Might be hard to do comparisons. Like I have no idea when in long play they actually go here.
We saw your ship.
Oh, yeah, oh,
Find
I
Dan
now
who
remember
wants
what
to
planet
speak
this
with you
is.
immediately.
I've got business of my own to tend to.
The Geth wait for no one. They're preparing another attack. Please, up the stairs past the freighter.
No. Oh, Jesus Christ! It's so.
Yeah, fake. I agree. This planet is kind of a shithole.
Yeah, I want to go back. I don't like it here.
We need to go back.
Yep. Screw you guys.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. Exo Presley stands relieved.
Yep, Earth's first Spectre, complete coward. First sight of the Geth. Nope, don't wanna deal with it. I want to go to a fun place with a lot of snow and ice. That's just scary. Actually, maybe I can't go there. Or maybe it's Noveria.
Noveria is the snow planet.
Hopefully the council does not like a status report what I've been doing. Oh yeah, this is very snowy. I think I remember this place looking pretty cool.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged.
Okay, I think I found in long play where they go to this planet.
Exo Presley has the deck.
Well, this specific scene won't be too amazing to compare, but wow. Well, but yeah, that's not the most exciting scene to compare. But I did science, brief science. Actually, don't you have to do a bunch of stuff indoors here before you get to the outdoor snow area?
Yeah.
That's far enough.
I'm on important business.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
All you need to know is I have more credentials than you.
Whoa.
They plan to be trouble, man.
I can't let you enter the port area without confirmation of your identity.
No.
Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
No.
Don't try it.
Nobody takes my weapon.
Charge and lock! We're authorized to use lethal force. You have to the count of 3 to surrender your weapons. 1, 2, 3.
Captain Matsuo, stand down! We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs.
Behave yourself.
Actually, I think I remember seeing a video comparing this planet to the original version, and they did a lot of changes.
Oh.
I can't remember specifically what changes, but like it did look fancy. I've tried to see the video if anything looks different, but I don't know.
I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Analeus. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
Someone piss in your security chief's coffee today?
Oh God.
She takes her job seriously. She is a valuable asset to the company. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? An Asari matriarch passed through a few days ago.
Oh,
Lady
hey.
Venezia.
Dare not try.
Saren's aide is here.
She's a threat to galactic peace. I'm here to bring her in or put her down.
The board doesn't like having outside problems dumped in its lap, Commander.
The board doesn't
Venezia
like.
left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Good. Give us directions and we'll be on our way.
You'll need to ask Administrator Analeus for clearance to leave this port.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the Administrator's office.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative
I'm wondering if I
staff is
should
always
briefly
available.
boot up Mass Effect
Thank
2
you,
and
and enjoy
3.
your stay.
But from what I've heard, like those are so similar to the original ports anyway.
Mm.
Can I compare this area?
Yeah, I heard that too.
Oh God, elevators take so long in the original. Just look at this. This is one elevator ride in the original game. So like elevators are supposed to be like masking loading, but one thing I find fun is that it still does this. Like it's supposed to be masking loading, but then it like switches to like a proper loading screen for a second anyway.
Hmm.
Oh, I don't even know where they are here.
Won't until save sister.
Well, I think I might be rude and say that's enough. Mass Effect 1. This does seem like this seems like a good way to play the game, and
bet on Duke.
Mass Effect 1 still seems like a pretty neat game. But I don't think I'll personally replay it.
Won't until save sister.
What were extras? Oh yeah, there's the trophies. Actually, I assume that this list is the same as the original game.
Looks like it.
Yeah, a lot of codex entries. Complete the majority of the game. You have to like complete X amount of missions with each of the squad members? Oh God.
Hmm?
You have to play that much of the game with Ashley?
I mean, it's only 5 missions, but yeah. Like side missions. Any side mission counts.
Complete Mass Effect 1, 2 or 3 on Insanity without changing difficulty. That's interesting. It's only one of the games you have to do on the highest difficulty.
Yeah, weird that it counts as a Mass Effect 1 trophy. What the heck?
Oh, okay, here we go. Complete all 3 games on Insanity without changing difficulty. So it is for everything.
I will not.
Okay, so they added a whole bunch of ones that are like doing stuff in all the games.
I mean, those were always in the Mass Effect 1. They were only doable in just Mass Effect 1. Those are the same trophies, actually. But now you can do them in any game. Pretty sure those existed.
I'm gonna quickly check this out. I'm kind of curious if there's one thing that exists here. Well, it's probably gone. But I remember at least with the PS3 version of Mass Effect 2, I think they added some kind of like comic book thing at the title screen where you could like play through the events of Mass Effect 1 as like a comic book, like, and then quickly choose all the plot points. Is this just gonna be the same options? Oh, it doesn't save across games. Wait, what was the one thing? Okay, so this is different than Mass Effect 1. In Mass Effect 1, this was an option where it was off, defensive only, or all. In this game, it's on or off. I guess they felt good enough with the AI here to just let them use all abilities by default. Let's just see the start of this game for the heck of it.
It's gonna be a long video. And then new character creation.
It's been so long since I've seen this game.
I played it kind of recently. Just a few years back.
Shepard did everything right. More than we could have hoped for.
Commander Shepard uncovered the truth.
And still,
I like that they grabbed the actor. I forget his name. Like he's a pretty famous actor, right?
No one wants
Martin Sheen.
Yeah. I feel like he's pretty fitting as this dude.
Geth.
Mm-hmm.
Geth. We both know they're not the real threat. The Reapers are still
Not
out
happy
there.
with how they just eventually made him into a cheesy boss fight.
The Council will never trust Cerberus. They'll never accept our help, even after everything humanity has accomplished. But Shepard, they'll follow her. She's a hero, a bloody icon. But she's just one woman. If we lose Shepard, humanity might well follow.
Then see to it that we don't lose her.
Weird plot thing they did with the start of this game where Shepard just dies?
Mm-hmm.
Did they primarily do that just to give an excuse for the user to be able to recreate Shepard?
Well, yeah, because Cerberus is a terrorist organization. She would never have actually joined them. Sure.
Why is this man so elusive?
That's a good AI request. Mass Effect characters as puppets.
Emission sinks active.
Ooh, I hope the AI does a good job with that one.
We are running silent.
Hopefully it knows what Mass Effect is.
We're wasting our time. 4 days searching up and down
Yeah,
this
Mass
sector,
Effect
and
3
we haven't found any sign of Geth activity.
lines where they went all over the place. Who
Yeah,
remembers Kyling?
Yeah. Something happened to him.
Who here? Who amongst us remembers Kyling?
Picking up something on the long range.
Oh yeah, that ninja dude guy.
Unidentified.
Yeah, that ninja dude.
Doesn't match any known signatures.
Fucking hell, man. Oh.
Yeah, there were many parts of 3 I didn't really enjoy.
Now on intercept trajectory.
can't.
I played
Stealth systems
3
are
when it
engaged.
came out
There's
in
no way a Geth ship could
2012,
possibly-
so I can't remember anything. Barely anything.
Presley!
Kinetic barriers down.
Wilhelm scream?
Weapons offline. Somebody get that fire out.
Gary's as a puppet? That'd be good. At least he has a very unique name, so hopefully that means that I will get it right.
Shepard!
Distress beacon is ready for launch.
Oh yeah, I want to say the game makes sure you don't see Shepard's face until you get a chance to recreate her.
I'm not doing this
I
just so
do
they can
even
find our
have a
frozen
short
corpses.
gameplay segment
Get
here on
everyone
the
onto the
ship.
escape shuttles. Joker's still in the cockpit. He won't evacuate.
Because you have to go get Joker. And then you have another cutscene.
I like how everything is super urgent, but you just stall this for as long as you want. I mean, I need to have a dialogue choice that says there's no time to argue, but I can just delay it for just eternity.
Get to the damn shuttles. I'll haul Joker's crippled ass out of here. Shepard. Get the hell out of here.
God, I like Mass Effect 2 so much.
Everybody in. Go, go, go.
Go, go, go!
Oh no! Liara!
I'm leaving.
Is she one of the baddies?
Yeah.
Hey, that's a pretty good point. That's kind of rude to Joker.
Joker wants to go down with the ship. But we are not allowing it.
Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, Cobra, I remember really liking this game back in the day. It's been so long since I played it.
Yeah. Rip Normandy, I guess. You have the new and improved one in this game. That's much bigger.
I think 2010 or 2011 would have been the last time I played the game and also saw it. I don't think I ever boot it up again.
Come on, Joker. We have to get out of here.
No, I won't abandon the Normandy. I can still save her.
The Normandy's dead, just like us if we don't get the hell out of here.
No, we just have to... Oh no. They're coming around for another attack. Watch the arm.
Pepper dies, but she tried to save Joker? Should've just left him behind, to be honest.
Rip.
Yep. Very short game. I guess they didn't have that much of a budget for this. They just blew the entire budget on that one set piece sequence. Oh, okay,
Oh,
they
yeah,
do
that's
have
the
the comic
comic.
here. Okay.
Yeah.
I'd like to use the comic.
Nice.
I've heard of this. I don't think I've ever actually done it myself.
I used it. I've used it.
Because this wasn't in like the original version of Mass Effect 2, like on the Xbox.
No, yeah, it was a DLC.
Of course, it's routine. You haven't done anything yet. It's everything that happens along the way.
I hope it was a free DLC, but it was a DLC.
Paths you choose that turn the routine.
Anyway, I'm gonna hop off now.
Of course,
it's
okay.
11. It's 11 here, so.
Answering a distress call. And look where that
Boy,
got
boy.
me. We were testing out the Normandy, Captain Anderson's new ship, when the distress call came in.
I think it was 3. I think it was at least free for the PS3 release of Mass Effect 2, because there was no way to import characters otherwise. Like this was the only way to like get like choices
I hit
done.
the ground with my lieutenant, Caden Alenko. A good kid, loyal.
I feel like I might regret choosing this. This might actually be lengthy.
We came across the lone survivor of the patrol, Gunnery Chief Ashley.
On the original PC version, you could choose the 2 repick options if you had it. Oh, really? I didn't know that.
Ready to take on whatever came her way. Ashley joined up with us and took us to the spot.
If I recall, I think I started playing this on the Xbox, then I got the PC version, and I converted my save to work on PC, and then I resumed my playthrough there.
It was massive, scorching the colony and everything around it as it blasted away. We followed the path of destruction to an artifact, a beacon left by a long-dead race called the Protheans. The colony had dug it up, and whoever attacked them had tried to take it. Lieutenant Alenko made the mistake of getting too close. Hit him with some type of energy. I grabbed him and threw him out of the way. That's when it hit me. Hard. Every muscle in my body went rigid. I couldn't move. Could barely breathe. Everything went black.
Maybe I'll try to skip parts of
By the
this.
time I woke up, Anderson came along. The main suspect, but even Udina's pointed out they needed proof. Fortunately, I wasn't.
This is a pretty
alone
neat
in
way of
my
like
search.
letting you
Garrus, another Turian,
like
wanted to
choose
help.
options. Like is this in Mass Effect 3? This isn't in 3, right?
Biggest, nastiest looking
Or
bounty
maybe it
hunter I'd
is.
ever seen. He turned out to be more than just a fugitive. Turned out to be an energetic little Quarian named Tally. Tally's evidence proved that Saren was trying to find these Reapers. We couldn't convince the council. My first task, Anderson decided to.
I wonder what they give us options here.
A Prothean, and like most, Liara was able to help.
I have noticed that there's like no option like, hey, did you actually hire Rex? Did you play through the entire game without hiring Rex?
To interfere with the mission.
I wonder if do you think that like they wrote unique dialogue for like players who went through all of 1 without hiring Rex and then like hiring him for the first time in 2 or 3? Or maybe they just treat him as like dead if you go through all of 1 without ever hiring him.
I told Liara about how I felt. Apparently, she felt it too. Thanks to Liara's help,
Don't hire
we had
Rex
our
in
next
ME2.
lead.
You do hire him in 3 though, right?
Saren
Oh, you know
had
after
taken
play 3,
him
okay.
where he'd enslaved the queen of a dangerous race.
Yeah, actually, there are like several playable characters that aren't playable in 2, right? I don't think like Caden or Ashley are playable in 2 either.
Extracting Queen's drones were everywhere, and they were not happy. I tried to reason with Vanessa, and I was left with an angry, dangerous Rachni queen to deal with. She claimed her drones would do no harm if I released her. I couldn't take the chance. Saren was breeding an army of crew. Rex wanted the genophage cure.
Is this where you like choose, hey, did you save Rex or not?
Destroy it, that these
Yeah.
Krogan weren't real. But he wouldn't back
Should I
down.
choose? What should I choose?
He just couldn't be reasoned with, and I couldn't let the base be saved. even if it meant curing the Krogan. Saren had to be stopped. When we finally got to the center of the base, I realized just how he was already in communication. He spoke to me, but there was no time
And
to
then
think
it will
about
be
it.
like a choice between
Sovereign
Kane and
knew
Ashley
where
here, I
we were.
assume.
Before we could
So there aren't
detonate
like
his sovereign.
there aren't like too many options,
Before I
like
could convince him to stop,
choices in total they
he
give
ran,
you here.
leaving me just seconds to extract my squad mates. Ash was a good friend and a great son. And I chose Caden. That was the last time Saren would slip away from me. With my team mostly intact, we chased Liara saw through my both knew
That should be the no wait. There's also open like council surely.
the Reapers had come. The Protheans had Saren knew this. We followed him to the Citadel. It was Saren was as the Alliance as I fought to regain control. The Council was aboard the Destiny Ascension and they were requesting assistance. The Council could be replaced. The fleets were needed here and now.
Bye Council.
Even with the Citadel back in my control, Saren
And that would be the final choice, I assume.
Both great
Oh wait,
leaders
oh
in the
yeah, this is another thing. Oh yeah, you choose if like Anderson or Udina will like represent like humanity in the council, I think, something like that.
Anderson didn't want the job, which was a sure sign he'd be perfect for it. No ambition to get in the way. The war was over.
Yeah, Logan, it is a bit of a funky choice they made of having you just lose everything at the start of this game. But I assume they must have done it for like people who never played Mass Effect 1, and I don't know. And also to make it make sense, like story sense, that you can redesign Shepard at the start of this game. I feel like I don't know. I feel like it's a. I like the game overall, but I'm not sure if I really like the choice at the very start of having them kill Shepard. I also don't like the choice of everyone being killable near the end of the game, because I feel like that just made it impossible for them to make good variations for every choice in 3 for like having like anyone be dead. Like for the most part, if you have people die throughout the series, it just removes content in the later games. Very few instances do you have like good replacements. Can I skip this? No skipping? No skipping. Where did that this is not skippable? Hello, Shepard. Okay, so here we go. This is Mass Effect 2 the original. Though I guess comparing with male Shepard probably isn't the best comparison. I was pretty happy with the design I made for Shepard when I played the series.
Showing an awareness of her surroundings. Oh my god, Miranda. I think she's waking up.
Damn it, Wilson. She's not ready yet. Give her the sedative. Shepard, don't try to move. Just lie still. Try to stay calm.
Heart rate's still climbing. Brain activity is off the charts. Stats pushing into the red zone. It's not working.
Another dose. Now.
Heart rate dropping. Stats falling back into normal range. That was too close. We almost lost her.
I told you your estimates were off. Run the numbers again.
Wake up, Commander. Shepard, do you hear me? Get out of that bed now. This facility is under attack.
Lighting is different, at least, I think. Some assets are different, like the corner piece on the left side of the room, like that's entirely different, I think, yeah. So I guess this also does look different in spots. I'm comparing graphics, Miranda, please. Whoa, suddenly I've got armor.
Doesn't have a thermal clip.
It's a med bay. Well, keep your head down.
Oh yeah, I just remember like the first time I ever played this game, like just my first impression, like the combat just felt so much better compared to Mass Effect 1.
Someone's hacking security trying to kill you. Look for a thermal clip for your pistol. Looks like they set up a barricade to try holding the mechs up. Look out! Keep moving, we need to get you to the shuttles.
Maybe I can compare another room here. Should compare around this backside. Maybe I can compare the camera angle if I get there. Then again, like the camera angle would only be on screen for like 1 second, so not really. I almost feel like the lighting here looks better in the original. But I guess it's just only this one camera angle. But yeah, this also doesn't look like that crazy different. Dark Shadow Rage, it is me! The floof, it is true. The rumors are true. Ooh! Oh! I've been doing a lot of science with Mass Effect 1 primarily, and now a tiny bit of 2. I'm doing science like this, comparing the two games. This was kind of similar. This doesn't look crazy different. But I guess that might be the case for most of this game. It just looks very similar. Headhunter.
Nice work, Shepard. Coast is clear.
I do not think I'm getting Crisis Core, I'm afraid. I'm not a big Final Fantasy person. It is a Final Fantasy thing, right? I don't think there's any upcoming games that I'll be getting. The closest one I can think of would probably be RE4 remake, and that's in March. Otherwise I can't think of anything that's close by.
More reinforcements heading your way. Grab the grenade. Here come the mechs. Use the grenade launcher to take them out. Take the elevator down 1 floor.
Wait, are you saying I should stream Crisis Core because I'm not a Final Fantasy person?
Hurry! Get to the door! Run!
Owie, 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 owie.
You're doing fine, Shepard. Head to the next room and I'll try to meet you. Shepard, you freed me. I've got them closing in on my position.
Is the new Crisis Core like a full-on remake of the original? Oh no! Oh no!
Log update. The cost of this project is astronomical. Over 4 billion credits so far. But nobody seems to care that we've gone over budget. I don't know where the boss gets all this money. Maybe it's better not to know. I just wish he'd give a little more in my
Updated port, okay. That's sturdy glass.
Log update. I can't figure Miranda out. As project director, she should be on staff with all the progress we've made.
Oh, hello, Jacob. I remember you.
Taking heavy fire!
doing here? Thought you were still a work in progress.
Look, pal. I don't know where I am or how I got here. Plus, my head feels like an overripe melon ready to split open. How about you fill me in a little?
Damn. Yeah, I forgot this is all new to you. Sorry about that. I'm Jacob Taylor. I've been stationed here for—
Hostiles detected.
Damn it! Things must be worse than I thought if Miranda's got you running around. I'll fill you in, but we better get you to the shuttle first.
It's your station, Jacob. I'll follow you.
First step, let's finish off these metal bastards. We're low on thermal clips, but I'm a biotic.
What's the year difference between 1 and 2? Do you mean release dates? Because that would be 3 years. Like the first game was 2007 and the second one was 2010. And then Mass Effect 3 was 2012.
Just give the order and I'll hit him with a biotic power. That's it. Ready to get the hell off this station?
What's the quickest way to those shuttles?
Depends where the mechs are thickest. It's probably best if we—
Check. Anyone on this frequency? Anybody still alive out there? Hello?
Wilson, this is Jacob. I'm here with Commander Shepard.
I feel like he looks pretty similar to the original. So maybe they didn't do like massive changes to models in this game.
Roger that, Wilson. Stay on this frequency.
Let's get out of here.
You bet. We can get into the service tunnels through this door.
Sensors activated.
Damn it, Wilson. This room is crawling with mech.
The whole station is crawling with mechs. I'm doing the best I can.
Oh God. They found me. Help. Wilson.
Oh no, poor Wilson.
Server room B. Hurry. They're out of control.
Shepard, down here.
Down where? Hello? It's up here.
Bastards got me in the leg.
We need to get off this station.
I'm not going anywhere till someone fixes my leg.
Should be some Metagel in the first aid station on the wall. Hopefully there's enough to get him up and moving again.
Grab the Metagel from the first aid station on the wall.
Well, I'll be rude. Ooh, photo mode? This is new, right? I'm pretty sure there wasn't a photo mode in the original Mass Effect 2. This must be new. Was that in... Could I do that in Mass Effect 1 as well? I don't think I noticed that option. Looks kinda happy. Aiming the gun at him. Depth of field. Oh god, some of this. That's what is it, like some kind of Game Boy filter? Why is this a filter like, oh god, like negative? Film grain. Hide player. But yeah, I was trying to quit before I noticed that option. I think I'll briefly boot up Mass Effect 3, just for the heck of it. And this is where they decided just to skip the multiplayer entirely. So this is like only single player content. That I feel like that's a shame. I feel like that's been a trend with a lot of like remasters of all the games where they decide to just completely take away the multiplayer. Like they did it with the Uncharted collection, the Uncharted 4 thing on PC, like this game. Also with like the PS4 port of some Assassin's Creed games. I feel like it's silly. Huh.
Oh god.
All conversations play automatically, responses are chosen for you? Huh. Is that added for this release, or was that in Mass Effect 3 originally as well? I don't remember that option. Yeah, Mass Effect 3 plot. Yeah, that Star Child. Yeah, that's okay, so that's the same option as well. Surely this must have been in the original, right? So basically, like top makes dialogues automatically, and bottom makes combat as easy as possible, and like role playing is like default. Did her hair color change? I feel like it was more red in 1 and 2, the default Shepard. Did I like the Kraken DLC? Is that DLC in 3? I kind of never did the DLC in 3. I did all of the DLC for 1 and 2, I never did any DLC for 3. I kind of like, once I beat the game, and I beat the game shortly after launch, I just felt done with it. Like, I played the multiplayer a ton, but I just felt done with the single player. I was just so disappointed by the game. But I have heard good things about the DLC in 3 though, especially some kind of Citadel DLC. Heard people say a lot of good things about, but yeah, I just felt so done with the game. I didn't have any motivation to go back. Okay, so they do actually have a comic in this for this game as well. Oh god, Jack! I forgot all about Jack in this series.
I've already lost count of the days since they relieved me of duty. Strange how years of your life can just vanish in the blink of an eye. In a flash, you got nothing but time.
Yeah, I think most of us really enjoyed Mass Effect 3 multiplayer.
Hard to believe it's only been a few years since this all
I did
began.
super burn out on it though. Like Ryman, I remember played it for much longer than me.
Captain Anderson's new ship when the distress
I
call came
did
in.
never like the loot box
An
system
Alliance
though. I
patrol
think that
line
was
even
always
attacked.
just nonsense.
They'd seen something they couldn't explain. And whatever it was
I'm kind of curious what options they give you here, because I don't remember 2 that well. Here's just like artwork they reused from the Mass Effect 2 comic. More artwork they reused. Well, actually, I mean, there are like retelling events of 1 here, so I guess it makes sense. Oh, so I guess this will just. Oh god, yeah, I'm slow to pick up on this, but yeah, it's just literally going through all of 1. So I have to go through all of 1 before I get to 2. So okay, so I just really skip through this.
I decided and I was left with an angry. I had Rex wanted the Genophage. He was before I could convince him to snatch. I was like, that council was aboard the Destiny. Even took a call. Both great leaders and Anderson. I gathered the Geth and
Okay.
Saren were just the beginning.
So will I now get 2? I think now I'm getting 2.
A few months after the battle for the Citadel, while we were on patrol, we were attacked by an unknown vessel. Before we knew what was happening, we were disabled and forced to abandon ship. The Normandy was destroyed. We lost a lot of good people.
Yeah, I think there were guns I never was able to get in Mass Effect 3 multiplayer. Getting everything takes a lot of time. Okay, I'll just skip ahead to the choices. I'm kind of curious what they made choices.
In my condition, I should have died. We found Miranda and we escaped. The elusive man lived up to his name. But he did explain. And he explained since that time a place that no elusive man returns as long as I
Like, it's kind of quiet.
Miranda, Jacob, and an illegal AI named Edie. I told the elusive man I wanted my own team, people I knew. He already had a list of individuals that he wanted, people that might be willing to go on a
Oh yeah, I've
mission,
forgotten about most of these squad mates.
It was an interesting list. Ex-convicts, assassins,
I think I used like
experimental
Tali
scientists.
and Garrus for
In the
basically
end, it was
all
my
of Mass
choice.
Effect 2.
It would take time and effort to recruit them all. And with more
Kinda
humans
wasn't
disappearing
too
every
fond
day, I
of
wasn't sure
a
I
bunch
should
of
bother.
this. I just remember like the super edgy trailers they made for the game featuring Jack. That was funky. Oh yeah, so this is a choice. Like recruit as many squad mates as possible, or just get as few as possible. Like who would choose fewer here? Yeah, Morden was funny. But I don't think I actually used him as like squad mate. But it was funny talking to him.
I decided I needed all the help I could get. Recruiting the team took me all over the Along the way, I met some old friends. They were quick to join. As for the rest, finding them and keeping them from killing They only had to stay alive long enough to complete the mission.
Were there any
I wasn't sure what
returning ones
difference it would make
besides
if they were
Garrus and
happy doing
Tali
it.
in 2? Did he get Liara back? Resolves conflicts, ignore the conflicts. Were those the loyalty missions? I think they were called. Is that what they're talking about here? I want to say you could do like a loyalty mission for each character. I don't know. Actually, I'm not sure what this is referring to. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, Liara was in the Shadowbroker DLC.
The
Oh
best
yeah.
chance was to make sure everyone was working together. I tried to recruit and reconnect with a few of my old squad, but they were suspicious of Cerberus. No doubt why they weren't on the elusive man's list to begin with. Worse, they'd moved on. For 2 years, they'd
Was
believed
Legion
I was
in 2
dead
or was
and
that 3?
lost. Now I was headed off on another suicide mission. If things were gonna get better between us, it would take time. But I was running out of time. Maybe once the mission was over, we could try to reconnect. With most of the team recruited, we were getting close. We just
Legion was
needed to
level 2?
figure out
Okay,
how
I
to
remember
survive the
Legion was a
Omega-4
pretty cool
relay.
character.
Our best chance came when we discovered a damaged collector ship. We went in knowing it could be a trap, but we had to try. What we found there was almost unbelievable. The collectors weren't a new race
Is there
at
a
all.
choice for being like slow
twisted
with
remnants
doing
of
this mission, and if you're slower, then like a
slaves and
bunch of
movers.
crew members on
And
the ship
humans were the
dies?
next target. The collectors were abducting tens of thousands of humans.
I remember
from
that was kind of a mean
and
part of
unless
the
we could
game.
find a way to stop them, we'd end up just like the Protheans.
Because that's
we had to escape before we could
because
find
there's a
out
lot of
the secret
games
to
where
the
like the
Omega-4
game tells you,
relay,
hey,
but we were
you need to do
more
this quick, but in most
determined
cases
than
it doesn't
ever
actually
to
matter
stop
if you do it quick or
collectors.
not. But in this case, like it really didn't matter. Like if you
All we
delayed
need
this
now
one
is a way
mission,
through
a
the
bunch of
relay.
crew members died.
Edie had figured out what we needed, and the elusive man knew where to find it. We stole parts from a derelict Reaper to mask as soon as we had what we needed. While I was away, Joker and Edie did their best to fight them off. Jacob wanted to go immediately and rescue the crew. Edie and Miranda wanted more time to prepare before we attacked.
Okay, so I guess this is a choice then, yeah. So this is basically like bottom would be delaying. The thing is, like in Mass Effect 2, there wasn't really any benefit to delaying. You kind of just want to do this immediately, because you didn't lose out on anything, because you could do the other stuff afterwards anyway, right? This is a weird comic.
We needed to get through the Omega-4 relay safely. I wouldn't risk the lives of the crew. Eventually, we were ready to go. We all knew this was.
Oh wait, is he talking about the final mission? Maybe it's
team
talking
was
about
as
the
ready as
final
they
mission.
could
Never mind,
be,
I might have
but they were
misunderstood
nervous.
here.
We knew this could be our last day together.
Yeah, I think it's
We were
not talking about the
scared
final mission.
looking for reassurance.
So I don't think it gave an option for
Some of
the
us
thing
found it in
earlier
each
that
other.
could result in random crew members dying. Romance Garrus? Sure.
Garrus came to my room to talk, to share his thoughts. We spent the night together, comforting each other. The day of the attack, everything went as planned, at first. The Normandy made it safely through. As we scanned the
Would have been
wreckage
up
of
in
all
here
those
like,
ships that
have
failed
everyone
before us,
die.
we found what we were looking for. The collector base. And guarding it, a ship that had destroyed
I
the
guess
Normandy
that would
2
have been
years
affected
ago
by choices I
and
did
almost ended
early in
my
the
life.
comic.
But this time, we were the attacker. The Normandy sustained heavy damage. We lost some of the team. But eventually we destroyed the collector's ship and made our way to their base. We knew the fighting inside would be brutal. We arrived intact, and the team was strong, resilient.
Oh god, that
We
last
repelled
boss.
every attack thrown at us.
It's like a
Eventually, we made
huge
it to the heart of the
Terminator
base.
thing.
To this day, I can hardly believe what we saw there. The collected humans had been dissolved, transformed, and repurposed to create the frame for a new Reaper. A massive human Reaper abomination. We had no choice but to destroy
Yeah,
it.
that last boss is kind of metal.
The battle caused severe damage to the base, but we needed to destroy it completely. As I prepped explosives to finish the job, we received a message. The elusive man. He didn't want us to destroy the base at all. He wanted to preserve it. He wanted
Quite a
to
few
study
stupid
how
bosses in the
humans were
Mass Effect series.
transformed
I
into the
mean, I mentioned it earlier, but I also really dislike
Use
how
the
they
technology of the
made Elusive
collectors
Man
to
into a
help defeat
cheesy
the
boss fight,
Reapers.
just had him kind of mutate and become just a generic boss. Oh yeah, this is a major choice you get at the very end of Mass Effect 2. I forget what difference what difference this makes in 3, if it even makes any kind of notable difference.
The elusive man was right. If we were gonna stop the Reapers, we'd need every tool at our disposal. Even if it meant keeping the collector base intact. We irradiated the base instead.
So,
killing all the
oh yeah, I
collectors
guess
but
with like the
preserving
eyes.
technology inside.
Yeah,
Then
I guess
we
I
headed
can
back
see,
through the
I can see
Omega 4
it.
relay. The mission was over, but we paid a price for our success. We lost almost half the team, but at least we were able to rescue the crew in time. And in the end, we stopped the Reapers from creating a human Reaper abomination. And we bought everyone just
Oh,
a
okay, so I
little
guess in the comic they made it a compromise.
If only there was
Either
more
you
time.
save all the
The
crewmates
Reapers
of
are still
the
coming.
ship, or you
Every
lose
day a
squad
bit
mates. But
closer.
if you actually play
Handed
Mass
every
Effect 2,
piece
you
of intel
can
on the
save them
collectors
all
and Cerberus over to
if
the
you make
Alliance
certain
brass.
choices. But in this comic,
They're not sure
they
what
don't
to
let
make
you
of it,
save
but at least
everyone.
they're listening. I just hope they figure out what to do about it soon.
Unless I'm
before
just really
time
bad
runs
at
out
choosing
for
this
all of
comic.
us.
I kind of hate that I showed the Star Child at the end there. Star Child is a silly part of 3. I don't like the Star Child. Silly child.
How bad is it?
Bad. We just lost contact with 2 of our deep space outposts. There's something massive on long-range scanners.
Is this what Shepard warned us about?
I'd stake my life
Only
on
a
it.
tiny bit of overtime on Carvel.
How long do we have?
Just gonna see the
Not
very start of
long.
this game. I don't
Send
remember this
word.
very well.
The fleet's immobilizing.
Oh yeah, Hackett, that's the Lance Hendrickson, I think his name is. He has a cool voice. He was in the other games too, right? I want to say, I think he was in 1, but maybe not 2. But he was definitely in 1, I think. Yeah, it's him. He has a really cool voice. I think it fits that Admiral pretty well. Oh my god, someone yeet that Star Child out of here. Can I skip cutscenes? No skipping? No skipping? No skipping.
Commander.
He's new
You're not
in this
supposed to
game,
call me
right?
that anymore, James.
Not supposed to salute you either. We gotta go. The Defense Committee wants to see you.
Sounds important.
I'm too lazy to look up a Let's Play of this game, but based on my memory, this looks very similar
What's going on?
to the 2012 release.
Just told me they needed you. Now.
Anderson?
Admiral?
You look good, Shepard. Maybe a little soft around the edges. How are you holding up since being relieved from duty?
It's not so bad once you get used to the hot food and soft beds.
We'll get it sorted out.
What's going on? Why is everyone in such a hurry?
Admiral Hackett's mobilizing the fleets. I'm guessing word's made it to Alliance
You
Command.
used mods bringing up
Something
to
big's
Mass Effect
headed
1
our
and 2?
way.
Oh, nice.
The Reapers?
We don't
Is that
know.
with like the
Not for
Legendary
certain.
Edition?
What else could it be?
If I knew that.
It's the Reapers, and we're not ready for them, not by a long shot.
Tell that to the Defense Committee.
Unless we're planning to talk the Reapers to death, the committee is a waste of time.
They're just scared. None of them have seen what you've seen. You faced down a Reaper. Hell, you spoke to one, then blew the damn thing up. You've seen how they harvest us, what they plan to do to us. You know more about this enemy than anyone.
That way they grounded me, took away my ship.
You know that's not true. The shit you've done, any other soldier would have been tried, court-martialed, and discharged.
I guess I kind of see now
your
that
knowledge of the Reapers that
in
kept
Mass
that
Effect
happening.
1 Legendary Edition they tried to
your
make
good word.
Anderson look more similar
Yeah,
to the
I
model
trust you.
here.
And so does the committee.
I'm just a soldier, Anderson. I'm no
Actually,
politician.
maybe it's
I
the
don't
same
need you to be
model.
either. I just need you to do whatever the hell it takes to help us stop the Reapers.
They're expecting you to, Admiral.
Shepard.
Caden.
How'd it go in there, Major?
Okay, I think. Hard to know. I'm just waiting for orders now.
Major.
You hadn't heard?
No, I'm a bit out of the loop these days.
Sorry, man. Didn't mean to keep you out of the loop.
It's not like you learned the Reapers were coming and didn't tell me.
I suppose you're right.
Admiral,
Come on.
You know the commander?
I used to.
I remember the game looking really nice. Isn't this a pretty lengthy
Anderson.
prologue?
Shepard.
This is a very lengthy prologue,
What's
if
the
I recall.
situation?
Like, it takes a long
were
time before you
hoping
get to
you
like
would tell
normal
us.
gameplay.
The reports coming in are unlike anything we've seen. Whole colonies have gone dark. We've lost contact with everything beyond the Soul Relay.
Whatever this is, it's incomprehensibly powerful.
You brought me here to confirm what you already know. The Reapers are here.
Then, how do we stop them?
Stop them. This isn't about strategy or tactics. This is about survival. The Reapers are more advanced than we are, more powerful, more intelligent. They don't fear us. And they'll never take pity on us.
But there must be some way.
Each of us has to be willing to die to save humanity. Anything less, and they've already won.
That's it? That's our plan?
Admiral, we've lost contact with Luna Base.
The moon? It couldn't be that close already.
How they get past our defenses?
Sir, UK headquarters has a visual.
Loud? Super loud? Rude? Why would they play such a loud video? It looks like live action footage.
Why haven't we heard from Admiral Hackett?
Wow. Maybe Hans Zimmer was like
What do we
audio
do?
director on this game.
The only thing we can. We fight or we die.
We should get to the Normandy.
Yeah, I remember that Kenji. That it also reminds me. I feel like trailers these days they have a new kind of sound. Like Oh, I guess here's the sounds they all use. It's silly. Like most trailers, they all sound like they have the same music. It's break time very soon, Julia. Break time very soon. Did I go through the entire AI list? Oh no, the puppets! The puppets! I need to make sure to show the puppets before I stop.
Shepard, come on, get up.
Oh, and I didn't actually add Gareth's thing into the queue, so I'll make sure to give that time to finish before I stop. That is very important. That has to be done.
Report in anyone. Major Alanko, is that you? What's your status?
Yeah, Logan, except that this story this story way more in this start, if I recall.
We'll meet you at the landing zone. Anderson up.
They show Anderson run animation? I don't remember that.
They're massive. Come on, Shepard. Caden's headed to the north.
Okay.
They'll pick us up if we can get to the spaceport.
It just looked kind of silly with only his lower body moving.
How do you stop something so powerful? Take a running jump. It's farther than it looks.
Dooty 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 doo.
Come on, let's go.
Well, maybe they didn't have a great budget for Anderson run animation. That's where the budget ended.
Looks clear. Let's go. Major, you read me.
Maybe I should actually look around. I remember this vista being pretty cool. Look at those adorable sprites running around. It's like an RTS down there.
Major, damn it. Come on, we gotta move.
Wow, it's like the Reapers attacking Earth by like playing StarCraft. Is that what's happening? Yeah, this looks pretty fancy.
Husk, take him out. Shoot him. You haven't forgot how to shoot, have you?
Like jumping back into Mass Effect 1 and 2, I feel like that filled me with a lot of like nostalgia. But seeing this game again, it just reminds me of how disappointed I was. I mean, it's not like it's a bad game, it's just that it's I don't know. It's just I don't know. It's just worse.
Don't let him grab you.
If I remember, one thing that disappointed me with this game is that I feel like it just had a lot more combat in general compared to 1 and 2. And I got kind of burned out with just being constant combat. And also like the end part of the game, I just felt was just got super tiring gameplay wise, or just like in really stupid story wise.
Through this way.
And I feel like the games have always done like a really good job, like vistas, like having really cool looking environments. But like, there's like a big part of this game which is like going through just generic ruins. Like especially the final part of the game where you go through like Earth that's been under attack for a long time. It's just generic ruins, which is like just a setting we've seen in so many games before. And they can do so much more interesting stuff with it being a sci-fi game.
Come on. You've got to get out of here. Take my hand.
You can't help me.
Shepard! In here.
People in chat telling me to kill him. The child dies here, right? But then like the Star Child at the end of the game like takes his form for some reason. Because Shepard has like traumatizing memory or something. I don't know. It's war, people die.
You're not responsible for the ones that die. We fight for the ones
My
left
God, her
standing
eyes.
when it's all over.
Yeah. Maybe you're right.
I think they imply he never existed. Oh God.
I thought we'd have more time.
That's even more funky.
We knew they were coming.
And they still just cut through our defenses. We need to go to the Citadel. Talk to the Council.
The Citadel? The fight's here.
It'll be everywhere soon enough. You said it yourself. The Reapers will destroy everything if we don't stop them. The Council has to help us.
They're making a new Mass Effect game, right? I think one was announced 1 or 2 years ago, but we haven't like seen it yet. I think they showed like maybe one piece of concept art, but that was it. I'm kind of curious where they'll take the story. I mean, they have to decide like what is the canon ending of this game, and the endings in this game, and aren't they all kind of just crazy? Like they all have like huge impact on just like the galaxy.
Come on, it hasn't been that
There's
long
one ending where like literally everyone turns into cyborgs. There's one ending where all like android life dies. Like every ending is just really, really extreme, if I recall.
Major! Damn it, they're in trouble.
I have no idea, Carbon. Casey hasn't like he was the main guy for at least 3. I don't know if he was also the main guy behind some of the other Mass Effect games. I'm gonna quickly check if photo mod was in 1 as well. I just missed it. I'm just curious. I think the start of Andromeda takes place before Mass Effect 3. So yeah, it is basically a part of humanity deciding, hey, let's just burger off. But the actual like events of Andromeda, it takes place like way after 3. I think that's how it plays out. I never played Andromeda. I'm almost curious about it. Like I'm almost curious enough to actually play it, but I don't know. I've heard bad things about the game, so maybe it would be a bad choice. Oh yeah, there's a photo mode here as well. Okay. Look at Garrus, my boy. My boy. Yeah, Alchemate really liked it. I feel like he's the only person I know who's really into it. Like everyone else I've talked with that played it, they kind of find it disappointed. But yeah, I think now I am officially done with the Mass Effect thing. I kind of randomly downloaded a bunch of like free-to-play war games, like World of Warships, World of Tanks. Thought like maybe it would be fun to have a random stream where I check those out very briefly. But I also don't know if that's maybe just a really bad idea. I also want to play through this at one point. I was a huge fan of like the old X-Wing series, and this game is kind of similar to those. I feel like it would be fun to do a full playthrough of this at one point. Yeah, I feel like the gameplay is probably the best part of Andromeda. I actually like the multiplayer in that game. I just like how like the game feels. Though I mean, the multiplayer doesn't have that much content. That's one thing that's really drags it down. Yeah, that's true. Summer. I think I have access to it 3 places now. Actually, wait, no. I think I have access to it 4 places. Yeah, I have access to it on PlayStation because I have PS Plus. I did grab it on Epic just for the quick. I kind of just grab everything on Epic. I already bought it in Origins years ago, if I recall. And then I also have an active Game Pass because I got a deal for $1 again, so I could play it on Xbox. I could maybe I'll just like play it 4 times at the same time. Like I mean, play four versions at the same time. AI. Let's look at AI. AI. Mass Effect characters as puppets. This. I'll be sad if this is bad. Do we recognize any of these? I I like that it has like a list of characters. I don't recognize any of them. Yeah, I'm sorry, AI. I'm not sure if you've actually played Mass Effect. Oh, I guess I feel like that armor is almost N7-ish in some ways, but not really. Also, who the heck is that? I feel like I'm getting more Star Trek vibes than anything else. I don't know. Yeah, and that's the last one. Okay, we have also the Garrus as puppet request. That is not Garrus. I wouldn't call that Garrus. I don't. No, no, no. Well, actually, I mean that armor. Actually, yeah, that armor isn't too far off, right? Yeah, like the arm and body shape isn't too far off here. So yeah, I guess with this one it was kind of trying. It wasn't trying there though. And no, no, no. Armor, like kind of. And that's the last one. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the AI might just not have enough information about Mass Effect. Okay, let me find someone to host. I'm not sure what the next stream will be. Maybe I'll try more random stuffs. It might also be like if Icewave is available and if he's like well enough, we might try more Gotham Knights. We were talking about just having him host next session and see if that makes it more stable. Hopefully, like it's kind of a bummer that we have so many issues with the game. If if we keep getting issues, I think we might just have to drop the game until it's been patched. Yes, Icewave is unwell. He has a cold. But I think he said the cold wasn't too bad. Like it's like I think he says he's already feeling better. Um oh, Portal RTX is out? Huh. I didn't. Oh yeah, interesting. Well, I might host Nalvara, who is currently AFK. RTX remix stuff. That's not being released until next year, if I remember. I can try to Google RTX remix release date. Okay, so there's no release date. It's just that it's sometime next year. But apparently Portal RTX is released. It must have been released today. Oh, it's released in 2 days. Okay, so this must be a streamer with early access then. Okay, well, I guess I'll just raid Nalbar and just hope she's not AFK for a long time, and hopefully she'll like show off more of Portal RTX. I'm kind of curious about that myself. I'm really curious about performance, because if I recall, they released the system requirements, and they seemed pretty darn high. I think they recommend like a 3080 if you wanted 1080p 60 FPS, something like that. That makes me think that RTX remakes will also just be crazy demanding for basically any game. But yeah, thanks for watching, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye bye.